Yeah. So y'all, you might notice that this is a new model, and that I'm late. I promise they're correlated, but in a good way. Ellie Minibot reached out and made me a model. Um, and is in the process of making it a little bit more, I guess, for lack of a better term, feminine. I don't know. And so that's really nice. She's a little under the weather. And so she needs to do more tracking, but can't. So she is yeah, she's just kind of like wanted to work on a model in the meantime, and yeah, so she's helped me with this one, and um that's really sweet of her to do that. So in classic Sage, oh, thank you, Crassus, for the the sub, and yeah, so in classic Sage fashion, Monocork has already started. Get well soon card. Which is so like my community to do that, because I was literally messaging. I was like, I don't know what to do with this gratitude. And so, yeah. So apparently, y'all beat me to it. Chill not allowed. Yes, absolutely. That was super, super nice. So the way it worked out was that I just like shared, I had fully anticipated, Daryl has been stranded for days. Yeah, oops. I left Daryl on the beach. My bad. Um, so, I guess, like, so I went into the, Ellie's Discord server and dropped the Baji thing where she's like, I don't know how to talk to women, and I don't know how to talk to Ellie. And I was like, oh my god, you're ridiculous. So if you don't do it, I'm going to set this up. I fully expected Baji to be like, to not follow through, but Baji actually did message Ellie. Or at least she says that she did. And then, so I, you know, left alone, thinking like, okay, if I ever meet Ellie or talk to Ellie, it'll happen or it won't. But like, my agenda to do it for Baji, was like, that kind of ended. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just like, introduce myself to the code bugs and skedaddle. And that turned into somebody linking yesterday's video. And she watched it and was like, oh, your mouth is clipping. Here, I made you an entirely new model. And I was like, wait, what? But so also, I didn't know it was her. I didn't know it was her. So it was just like this like person that I thought was a code bug. I was like, oh yeah, Yukina. It's gonna be Discord this time, by the way. If you're in the waiting room. So if you want to get into the waiting room in the Discord, and then I'll drag you in. But yeah, so no, we're just moving to Discord because it just makes it everything in one place. But yeah, it's kind of like nuts. Like, I guess I meet yet another individual with no chill, which is a good time. How many models? This makes Model 10, which is crazy. Oh, thank you for the sub, Kessa. That's really nice of you. Yeah. Anyway, lesson time.
Allah.
Hello.
Hi, hi.
Hey. Yeah, mic's a little softer on my end, so you might have to crank me up a little bit, but yeah.
No, it's all fine.
Okay.
Fine.
You'll want to turn off a lot of like the noise canceling stuff, and
It's already off.
Okay, good. Do you want to sing?
I could check beforehand. I know on Discord it's off.
Okay.
I do
Oh,
have
boy.
it on my filter. But it's just that if I remove it, we're gonna hear my fan because it's like 33 degrees in my bedroom.
Okay. Do you want to sing a little something? We'll see where we're at. Oh, thank you for the sub.
I would say I arrived at most at last minute because I had stuff to do, so I'm not even sure what to do today.
Okay. I mean, we were working on the Baji project. We can pick any one of those things.
Yeah. There was just one question I have. Is there a specific exercise I could do to like learn to control my nasality?
Your nasality? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, pardon. A couple of options. You can use a straw, but like plastic ones are difficult to find apparently now outside of the U.S. So that can be
Yeah.
a difficult thing.
I think it was removed in Canada.
So like yeah, smaller the better. The alternative is the plugging your nose will tell you if you're nasal, but will be maybe difficult. Well, maybe be difficult if you're like you're finding that you're nasal and then you're having a hard time doing something about it. So you can do the inhale K, and that'll lift your palate. Also do and that'll help you learn to lift your soft palate.
Okay. I will try to remember that because it happened quite often that my nasality just get really strong.
Mm-hmm.
Let me open the project. I haven't trained because the weekend after the last class, I was not able to concentrate at all.
Mm-hmm.
Then I got sick.
It happens, yeah.
Like physically sick.
Okay.
So I just couldn't.
That's all right. Let's just see where we're at.
Oh well, now I can stream and you will actually hear.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be nice. Back to model. Oh god. Oh Jesus. All right. Sorry.
So it's been so long. I feel scared.
Oh, let's just go. Let's do it. Let's jump into it.
Because it's just high, and I like tried 2 times just hit the notes, and it just felt wrong. So sometimes I'm just scared that I cannot reach it. It seems random.
The sooner I hear it, the sooner I can help you hit
it. Time to fight my stress again.
Yeah.
There's our song we write.
Yeah, I should probably pull up the lyrics.
What?
Just in case. I just need to pull up the lyrics. This.
There's our song we write.
There's a song rewrite.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you have some back tension, so your neck is kind of craning a little bit, and that's creating getting your soft pellet to go down. So let's do or and then add a little bit of back movement.
Oh, it's not easy to do the two at the same time.
No, you don't want to do both at the same time, either or. Is probably more relevant if you have back tension. The tongue trill.
With my tongue.
Yeah.
I'm not able to do that. Oh.
Okay, well, try. The thing is that you're not able to do it probably because you have back tension. So if we do it and then we work through it, then you'll get better at it, and then your problem will be better, right? The reason why you're having trouble doing it is the same reason you're having trouble singing. So if we do the exercise that you're not good at, and we get better at the exercise, you'll get better at singing.
Mhm.
Yeah, lots of people always say to me, "Oh, this exercise is really hard. I'm not good at it." Okay, that's why we're doing it. Like, that's exactly the reason why we should do it. Tongue part. Let's go. Let's do it. It'll help. It'll take a little bit, but it'll be good for you.
God,
So,
it just stopped.
yeah. Okay. So do your best to keep it going, even if it's even if that happens. Just keep going.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do oh, did we get a raid? Maybe.
Yes.
Oh,
I mean,
hi raiders. I'm in the middle of a voice lesson, so usually I don't respond. But thanks, Minufi or Minufi. Can we get a shout out for Minufi? Hey. Yeah. So if you take your hips and you kind of like move back and forth, like left to right,
like in a
that'll help
circle
little
shape.
bit. Yeah, circle shape would help too. Yeah. In fact, actually, that'll be better. But if you go in a circle shape, let your head move too. Okay.
I do feel the tension in the lower back.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's the place I got injured.
Yeah.
It doesn't. I don't feel any pain, but I still feel it's stiff.
So
in the lower
yeah,
back.
whenever we get injured, a lot of times we will hold on to those muscles. Like my knee for the longest time, even after I healed, I had all of this tension in my knee because I was protecting it on my right knee specifically. So it took a long time. This motion is gentle if it's in your chair. Just do it like small motions. And the point is not to get it to move a lot, it's just to get it to move at all. And so if you're moving it and the back muscles are kind of releasing, that's what you want. And so from there, while you're doing that motion, so that way your
at
tongue
the
is going to
same time.
at the same time.
At,
It'll help.
Ça lui dit hard to just move.
Then take your time getting the motion down to where it's like comfortable a little bit. The motion, whoop down.
I feel like it's gonna take time.
Okay, so take your time. Because if this is tight, like that explains quite a bit.
I would say that I'm not a good sitter. Like I sit really badly,
Okay. Well, that's what we're
so
working on.
that probably doesn't help.
Because the body is the instrument, it's just going to take a little bit. You know? So it's worth spending the time on. Even if you're not...
It's like adjusting the instrument.
Was that? Oh, yeah, it's adjusting, yeah.
It's...
So, yeah.
Yes. I still have difficulty, but it doesn't feel stiff as before.
And that's the main goal, because it's not going to all go away in a day, right?
Yeah.
We just get better, right? Not perfect, we just continuously get better. So,
Yes.
yeah. While doing the motion. So it's a little easier, right? Not perfect, but a little easier.
It's not perfect. It is.
Yeah.
It's directly when my back is going where I injure myself that it blocked.
Yeah, it might take a little bit to get used to like these small kind of like safer motions in your lower back where you're not anxious about it. Like, because that's very real, right? When we hurt ourselves in a dramatic way, like we hold on to stuff. So that makes sense to me. So try your best to do this motion again gently. You don't want to do anything too raucous, and then do the tongue trill on the track, on the Baji track, and try to follow along with it with the tongue trill. And what I would do is I would loop it. So if you go, hold on, where's let me open Discord so I can see your thing. Okay, do you know how to loop on Discord? Or on Reaper?
No.
So if you go to the bottom left,
Yes.
all right, and just go up a little bit where the play button is. To the right of the play button.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and click that. That's a repeat. And then there should appear, if you scroll out, there should appear a thingamabob to loop. Hold on, let me bring up Reaper. Get the command to bring it up. Oh, you got it. So that like that white line.
I don't know how.
Yeah. Loop a second.
Interesting. Stupid stress. I don't get if I don't even get why I'm stressing.
It's not something you can really help. Like you just got to do it more often. You know, like if you're streaming on your stream, like maybe do a little bit of singing. That'll help. Like, it gets to me too. Like, when Numi was listening to me sing, I was like nervous, and that got in the way. But like,
Yeah.
nerves happen. You can't really stop them. But that's why the movement stuff is really good. That's why these exercises where you can't hear yourself are really good. So even though you're nervous, fight through the nerves and just make sounds. And then after you make the sound, then we can do something about it. But until you make the sound, we're stuck.
There's our song we write. There's our song.
My tongue tense up.
Okay. So we get into the motion, right?
Yeah.
And you can just sustain a single tone on the tongue fart. Remember, anytime we're struggling or anytime that we have nerves, we simplify, right? What's the most basic thing you can do? Inhale and exhale a sigh. Ah, right? Make a sound. Okay, there you go. Now let's start doing the hip rotations and go ahead and inhale, exhale, make a sound. Okay. Try to keep the phonation going. Ah. There we go. Now just add. Okay. Let's try again. There you go. That's a little bit better. That's even better. Keep going. You're getting better.
It's directly when I turn on my back to the on the back where my injury is, I'm just not able to do it.
Sure. So what we can do is we can go from side to side or forward and backwards, and we don't have to do a rotation.
Okay. Why is it so hard?
Because your back is tight.
It's
Again, you stop focusing on whether or not you can or can't do it and start focusing on whether or not you're getting better. You are where you are. You can't fight that. Can't snap your fingers and change. You can only work on it. Right?
yes.
So keep trying it.
My back starts to hurt from moving this much.
Okay. So we'll stop and we can change from moving the lower back to, remember this thing we were doing before? Get our arms up. So this way we can move the upper back without moving the lower
Yes, I
back.
remember.
Yeah, that helped a little bit last time too. So we'll do that. And again, just inhale and exhale and a fart. Okay.
That's better.
Yeah, it was better. Let's try again. Now, oh, that's significantly better. So, what I would say is when you're doing your upper back stuff, make sure your knees aren't locked.
Oh.
Hmm?
Why?
Because if your hips are tight, that's gonna make your back tight, and you'll know your hips are tight if your knees are kind of like tight. And you can do a whenever you feel like your knees aren't tight and you're moving your upper back.
Does it went?
Okay. Make sure that when you're breathing, that your stomach is moving, your chest is moving, okay?
I can really barely do it.
Okay.
I know I have a lot of what to call it already in English. Knots in my back.
Yeah, so the knots certainly would not be helpful, but the main issue right now is your larger muscles are just tight. So knots would not like knots are one thing, but you're used to using your body in such a way where these larger muscles are like consistently contracted. So the idea is that movement will help you loosen them up because it's hard to block what's in motion. So when you do these upper body twists, make sure your shoulders are also moving, like forward and backwards. I might just get a hoodie and turn my camera on so I can show you. I'll be right back.
Go.
All right. This will do. Give me a second. Okay. And then I'll turn my camera on Discord. All right. So like this, right?
Yes.
So you'll see my shoulders are moving as well. And when I do this to keep my balance, my knees also move a little bit. Right?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, that feels good. Oh, thank you, Reinhardt. Yeah. So right. That was better.
I think it was also that I was pulling the tongue too much out.
Yeah. It's just a little bit, yeah. Just the blade of the tongue. It's this part right there.
It's still weird that I have difficulty, mostly just when I started. It's like an engine that doesn't start.
It might be that you're just putting too much air in. Are you holding your breath before you exhale? Because that would do it. Like it should be just. If you're doing. Then that's going to cause you problems.
Okay, I don't know if I was doing that, so I should check. Tickle.
I mean, like the start was better though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. So go ahead and keep going. Nice. Make sure your stomach isn't too tight when this happens, okay? And there we go. Right?
Yeah.
So now that we have that, go ahead and loop the track and just try your best to do it on that one section of the song.
I feel like this is going to be difficult. Oh
Well,
There's our
you'll see.
song we
Could go well too, you don't know. You have to do it first.
There's our song we write. There's our song
Yeah,
we
it's hard to get notes.
Yeah,
I think
just
even just a lower note is hard. Even with with lower note is hard.
So here's the thing. You want to know how long it took me to be able to do this when I started doing it? 7 months. You know how long you've been doing it?
God,
Not 7 months. Okay?
10 minutes.
If that. Yeah. So when you do one note and it doesn't go well and you're discouraged, remember it took me 7 months. So like keep doing it. Just keep doing it. Keep playing around. Like don't just do it the same way. Move a little bit. Be curious. You're too focused on wanting to do it. But you can't do it until you do the work. So you got to do it. Just do it. Fail spectacularly. Because that's the only way you'll get good, is fail. Fail again and again and again. And then again. And then after you fail all those times, fail some more. Fail constantly, and you'll get better. The goal is to do it and fail so that you can learn. But you got to do it. Okay? So just do it.
Yes.
There's our song we write.
It tickles so much.
Okay. Yeah. It can tickle. Yeah. Hey, just keep going. Keep doing it. I'll start helping you with like the tension here and tension there once you just can do it. Once you let go of the shame, because like I can tell you this muscle is tight or that muscle is tight, but guess what? That shame and that anxiety of doing it is going to make you tight, and there's nothing I can do. I can tell you that this muscle or that muscle, but if your mind is anxious because you're so afraid to do it, the only way you can get over that tension is do it. So that's why I've asked you to put it on loop. And that's why I'm trying to just have you make this fart sound that you're so uncomfortable making for the last like 20 minutes. This is what we're going to do. Just do it. Fail spectacularly. Don't stop. Just keep failing. Because that's the only way it's going to get better.
There's our song we write. There's our song we write.
Now I'm starting to not be able to start it.
Okay. What's the goal? What did I ask you to do?
The notes with the lip chill.
I asked you to try.
Lip press. Yeah, try.
Yeah, that's all. Just do it. Fail spectacularly. Literally, it doesn't matter if it doesn't come out. It doesn't matter if it's but when you stop immediately, what you're doing is you're training yourself in all the wrong ways. You're literally training your mind and training your body to freeze the moment it doesn't go perfectly. What does that do? It makes it hard to start. The only thing I care about for the next rest of your lesson, which is 25 minutes, is for you to have that loop on for like 5 minutes straight, doing that or failing spectacularly to do it. That's it. That's the goal. That's the goal. Nothing is going to get better until you just do it. Because you're going to freeze up and you're going to pause. You're training your mind in the wrong ways. You just got to fail spectacularly, unapologetically. And a lot of this tension that you're struggling with will go away once you can do that. But you got to do it.
Okay. I just need to try to
The more
call it lip chill or raspberry.
raspberry. Yeah.
raspberry. I just want to get better at the start of my raspberry. So
Don't
I
even
can
think about it.
have
Not even the point anymore. Because so much of your tension has to do with the anxiety about doing the thing. So if you do the thing, even if you fail spectacularly, it's like I had a friend of mine who is like a child psychiatrist who worked with someone had like a fear of spoons, like of small utensils. And so what she did with this person was like she had this person like put the small utensil in their mouth for like 40 minutes at a time. And at first it was terrifying, but the mind will normalize things. Right? While you are anxious, you will be tight. Period. So we have to get you over the anxiety of this singular activity. So you just got to do it. So it's not about, not like, oh, when I started, it's got to be, no. Whatever.
Okay.
There's our song we write. There's our song.
Yeah, I didn't get
Keep
the
going.
time to breathe.
That's fine. That's fine. You keep yourself in.
We write. There's our song 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 we
If you want to give yourself like a little bit more room and lead in, it's totally understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what you want to do is you want to, yeah.
Time to breathe. Why? Okay.
There you go. Yeah, nice.
There we go. That will give me about 3 seconds.
There's our song we write.
No, I get the breath too much.
We write. There's our song we write. There's our song we write.
Keep going.
There's our song we write.
My brain is burning. It's weird. I feel like when I do the raspberry, it like contradict my singing position.
Maybe something with your singing position needs to play around and you need to try it and do it more and then play around with your position. Again, it comes down to doing it.
To say, there's sometimes that I hear myself in your mic.
Okay. If you
I don't know why, but
okay, I'll maybe bring my headphones back, but keep doing it.
yes. Right now, I'm just trying to like understand how it feels to do the note, so I can understand how I can play around it.
You will understand
raspberry.
it. You'll understand it when you do it and you play around and you fail. If you understood it, you could do it, right? So you just got to do it. That's what it comes down to every time. Every time. That's the work you need to do. You can. So just do it.
There's our song we write.
Oh, there was something. I was about to do the last note.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm trying to just memorize the feeling.
You got to keep doing it. There's nothing to memorize. You can't sing the same way twice because the body will be different tomorrow.
There's our song
Yes, I know.
we write.
Okay.
There's our song we write.
I put too much. I pressed too much on my tongue. Mm.
There's our song we write. There's our song we write. There's our song
Didn't take the time to
we
write.
write. There's our song we 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 write.
I like my tongue. My tongue is numb.
Try adding some movement. Upper body, a little bit in the knees. Play around. I'll see what that is later. Keep going.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus, Blitz.
There's our song we write. There's our song we write. There's our song we write.
Should I press? Should I continue to raspberry even if I get no notes?
Yeah. Yeah, because you're getting slowly better at it.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna massage my face a little bit.
Mhm.
There's our song we write. There's our song we write.
Eh.
There's our song we write. There's our song we write.
When I add the notes, it's like my raspberry just stopped.
Okay. Keep trying.
Is there a reason it will do that?
Tension.
Like too much air.
It's tension. But again, you're still at a point where it's so hard for you to just get started to do it that so much of the tension is likely from anxiety. So we have to solve the anxiety. How do we solve the anxiety? By doing it. So you got to do it. That's the whole lesson. The rest of the lesson is just you're going to be doing this. And then you should do it also probably on your stream. Because the anxiety has to be addressed. And the only way you're going to address it is by doing it. So you got to do it. It's the same answer. So keep going.
Oh god, I just found out that my neck was really tense.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't like Discord. Because my voice is quiet. And sometimes it just doesn't detect me on Discord for no reason.
It still doesn't change. We have one thing to do. Right?
I know! Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm actually way less anxious. Because in my brain, the only thing is just to have fun.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing to worry about.
There's our song we write. 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 There's our song we write.
I feel like I'm stepping back right now. I'm not about to hit the note anymore.
Okay. What's the goal? Did I say the goal was to hit the note, or did I say the goal was to just do it until the end of the lesson?
It's just at the end of the lesson.
Yeah. So keep doing
I
it.
know. Just gonna move a little bit my body.
Mm-hmm.
There's our song we write. 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 There's our song we write.
I cannot. Okay, now it's getting problematic. It's like I lose focus and just not able to do the raspberry now.
Okay, then just do on a single note over and over and over and over again. If we don't want to do it with the recording, we can do it. We got to do it.
Yes, I think it will be better.
Okay.
Because our range is quite different of my normal voice, so it's another difficulty that I have to deal with.
Okay.
Okay, it's really my neck tension that is the issue. When I pull out my tongue, I feel the back of my neck tense up.
Mm-hmm. What solutions do we have for that?
Head rotation.
Yeah, we can do the rotation. So let's do that. We can do it with the head too. Like that.
Should I put my teeth on the tongue or not?
Nope. Just lips.
Oh fuck. Oh, no. I've been doing it wrong the whole time. Because I was using my teeth to like keep it in place a little bit.
Nope. Just lips.
Uh,
Okay. Let's chat a little bit. Because I gotta get ready for the next student, okay?
okay.
So the reason I wanted to do this is like it simplifies what you need to do, right? So oftentimes in lessons, what's happened is that we'll take like sometimes like 7 minutes to 10 minutes just for you to make a sound because you have a lot of anxiety over this stuff, right?
Yes.
And I get that. And I'm not saying like it's going to be easy to address that because it's not. It's just not. But
Yeah.
I gotta drive home that it took me 7 months to be able to do this every day, hours at a time, because I have no chill. And I was obsessed.
No
Right?
chill.
Yeah. So, like, what I would do is, if you can use an OBS like application audio
Yeah.
for like your game, and an application audio for your for something else, right? So that way you can listen to something or give yourself a pitch, and maybe you can mute your microphone on occasion, just over and 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 over again for hours.
Well, one idea
split across. Mhm.
I had an idea is to have a redeem to make me do it for a minute. A
That'll work
cheaper
too.
redeem.
That'll work too. But if people
I
don't
know my
start doing the
chat.
redeem, all right. If the chat does it, great. If they don't do it,
Yeah,
then you
my
can put it on a
chat
timer.
does it.
Yeah, you can do that. You can put it on a timer. You know, the yeah, it's gonna take time. And things like, oh, should I be using my teeth? Right? If you practice on your own, you can play with using your teeth or not using your teeth. And the one that's easier is the answer. So that you would have found by asking those questions, I don't have to use my teeth. I can just do that, right? But you only
Yes.
have the opportunity to ask those questions when you start doing it. And so, yeah, practicing is something that you can do for like 15 to 30 seconds. You know?
Yeah.
And that's actually ideal. And approaching it from a different angle and like moving your body this way, like just experiment, play. And doing it on your own will add a richness. Whereas if you come here, like a lot of people, it's not just you, it makes sense. I'm not vilifying it at all. People come to me for help, right? And it's sometimes I can be like, oh, this thing is going on. And then like that works. And then I get this reputation of someone who can like fix a lot of things. But usually what happens is that the people who have experimented and played with a bunch of options, those are the folks who come to me, and then I give them like one thing, and then all of a sudden it works, but it's because they tried like everything else, right? Carl had like one problem, basically. Everything else needed fine-tuning, but the major thing that Carl was running into was that stomach tension because someone told her that was a good idea, and it wasn't. So I corrected that, and then all of a sudden it went good, but it's really,
It doesn't help at all.
yeah, it's about being the best student you can be. I still work on that. I'm not always disciplined. Like, like I don't always take my own advice, right? It's not easy because like it's not like it's a full-time thing, right?
Yeah.
But this is why I spent today doing this, is because like this is what you got to do. And I would recommend doing it on your stream because then I can help you better. Because then once you can do it, and there's like a consistent block, and you've tried a bunch of stuff, usually a lot of the easier, lower hanging fruit that's a problem is gone by the time you come to a lesson, right? And then I can help more. That's why I did it today. Okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just have a last question.
Sure.
Do you think doing stretch in the morning for my back will help?
Yes, I do. I usually do what's called an Alexander laydown. When I'm on top of my game, I do that every morning. I roll out of bed, and I do that. Recently, I've been rolling out of bed and going to meetings because I have a lot of meetings in the morning. So I haven't had time for like my usual routine. I get as much sleep as I can. I roll out of bed and I have a meeting. But yeah, you can also stretch in bed before bed. Like I used to do that too. Make it easy. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. Make it easy to do the things you need to do. That's the best advice I could give. I used to think I had to like, get up at 4 a.m., do a jog, do all this stuff. Nah.
Nah.
I can take a jog at lunch. Like I don't need to do it at 4 a.m. Whatever makes it easier to do the things you need to do is what you should do. But yeah, stretching will help. All right. I think I got the next person. All right.
Bye-bye.
Oh, wait. I'll see you. um... Hmm. Yeah. What's up, Blitz? I think my dog wants to eat. I think I have a lesson. Let's see. Oh boy. Give me a second here. Let's see who I have. Oh, I have a break. Okay, so I can take a little bit of break. I have a 30-minute break. Boop. That's for Ellie because I wanted to show her the hair, the model. Also, yeah. So thanks, thanks y'all. Sometimes like being sometimes being tough with a student can be difficult to watch. So I could understand if maybe that was a little tense for folks. You know, here's what I learned. When I told everybody that I'm not cisgendered, and then my singing got better, is that that like discomfort really does us a lot of harm in our day-to-day lives and also our singing. And sometimes facing anxiety can be difficult. And I'm glad it wasn't tough for you, Yukina. I think it might have been tough to watch for some folks. Because it's watching someone battle through anxiety. I think you did a great job. And it's not easy, and thank you for doing that on stream, because that's not easy. You know? Like, I know you want to sing, and I know you work hard. And sometimes being tough on folks so that they get through their discomfort, like, you know, I wouldn't do that with a new student. I do that with someone who trusts me, and I thank you for trusting me. Because that was not easy, you know, and you did it. So thank you. Hey, what are you doing, dog? What are you doing? Oh my god. He just wants to get up on my lap. Alright, hold on. Let me feed Blitz. Yeah. And let me turn on the thing. The Music Box fake cover, because this is dope. And I'll be right back.
Endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music brought so fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found. Empty space and filled with such endless joy and place. When love conquered hate, no hate consumes again. I went to sing the sound, or your song resounds, eternally bound to you. I go to hell and back again, heaven
Oh,
and
thank you, Anger.
I move and then for you every single sin I'd repent. But it's too late to pretend there's a chance I could ever be forgiven. So with the last of the strength in my heart, I'd burn it.
Does it feel shorter or longer than 3 months? Because for me, it feels like both shorter and longer.
Nothing else can sway my heart. From the start, you shone brighter than heaven's star. Even far apart, nothing will sway.
Thanks, Aragons. I'm gonna track the G5 and send that to Rosa eventually, or soon rather. Yeah. What is that, spanking? I don't know what you mean by spanking. If we want to post or pin again what happened, Ellie made this, Carl, which is really lovely of her. I've been thinking a lot about something that I had this interaction with Yusan. I was in their stream, and they were being, like, I felt maybe a little hard on themselves. Like Yusan was being hard on their English. And I care about Yusan, so I said, don't worry about it. Your English is way better than my Japanese or my French. And they said something that I thought was, they kind of like, one of the things I like about Yusan is Yusan cares a lot and is very intense. Has no chill, one might say, right? And Yusan said, like, it's different for me. This is my job. I have to care about this. I have to push myself to be better about this. And then I think, if I recall, they were, like, maybe taken aback by, like, a sharp response. And I said, that's fair. And I kind of felt relieved. Because there's a lot of pressure, from what I understand, there's a lot of pressure in Japan to, like, always be like really nice and pleasant all the time, which is probably counter to someone who has, I don't know, no chill. And I think what I remembered by that moment, and like one of the reasons I think Yusan is like really good, and one of the reasons why some people get really good, is they push through discomfort. Getting good at something is not always comfortable. I'm coming from, I think, the opposite extreme, where I sought discomfort based on like a heuristic or mantra, where like the harder it is, the better I'll be, etc. And that's not true. But sometimes discomfort is the right answer. It's hard to know when that's the right answer. I think in this case, and I can only do it with a student who I've had for a bit and who trusts me. And again, thank you, Yukina, for that. Like, to make my singing easier, I had to push through the discomfort of telling folks more about myself so that I'd stop lying about who I am. And that was not comfortable. But man, did my singing get better, like, the moment after I said everything to y'all. And, telling Ellie, like, hey, this model is great. This is such a wonderful gesture. Can we make it gay as fuck? That was uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, how do I like not sound like an ungrateful dick? That's a good one. I like that metaphor, Schuster, yeah. Like, she made me this model, and it's great. And then was like, what else do you want? I was like, really? And I think another difficulty I'm having is, like, sitting with gratitude. Like, sitting with discomfort, I think, is one of the hardest things to do, like, as an adult. I don't think that ever gets easy. Like, Daryl's been talking to me about like hair removal stuff. And Baji started it. You know, I got eyeliner at Daryl's recommendation. It's one of the reasons why I've been doing the VTube model and not my face, because I don't always look the way that I want to. So I jump to my VTube model, and that makes me feel more comfortable. So, but like I gotta do all of it, and that's really uncomfortable. Yeah, there's some sort of thing that there's some sort of thing. There's a product, like it's like a laser thing that you can do at home. Wait, Ellie built her own laser removal hair device? What? What? What can't this... What? Are you serious? For real? Hold on. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, but like, okay, robotics engineer. Do you think I know what robotics does? Or like what they do or what they can or cannot do? My degree's in music. I don't know this wizardry. I know a little bit of Python and that's it. That's it. That's what I'm talking about, Xavier! Ellie Minibot! Why are you so cool? Oh my god! I'm good. That's wild. That's crazy. Oh my god. Why is everyone so fucking cool? Yeah, Lucina, I don't like it either. I like a little bit of color, but I wish I didn't have to wear it. I think that's the tism. You know what I mean? Like I don't like having stuff. It's very difficult to like stuff. It's got to be comfortable, you know? That and like not when I don't do it well. Ugh. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Matt. That's what I'm talking about. Like, the work and the upkeep is mainly the big thing that I don't like doing. Yeah, I honestly, like, I don't have an official diagnosis, so, like, I don't want to, like, self-diagnose, but, like, the TISM makes too much sense. You know? Like, there's just so many things where I'm like, that would explain that like, those, like, 8 things that I do all the time. Yeah, I've had a lot of people be like, I'm not qualified to give you a diagnosis. But I suspect you might have the TISM. So, you know. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry. Ellie was like, yeah, if you buy it, it'll probably be safer. I'm like, yeah, okay, safer, but which one's cooler? Ellie. Which is cooler? I'm just saying, Ellie. Okay? I know what I think is cooler, and that's the death laser that I made to attack my hairs. Alright? What's the worst that can happen? 3rd degree burn? Guffaw. Guffaw. Alright? We do it for the cool points. Some say we do it for the Oshi. I'm adapting that. We no longer do it for the Oshi. We do it for the cool points. Just don't look at the laser. Yeah, I hear that's probably that's maybe where I. Yeah, luckily I don't have hairs in my eyes. No, don't say 3rd degree burn brought to you by Ellie. We don't endorse that. That's not true. Ah, there we go. There's the chat. Yeah, so like what I ended up doing, yeah, the audio, what it is that I have, it's not a limiter, it's advanced scene switcher. So I have a gain filter on that's like omega body Baji filter. So like I don't have a compressor on. I don't have anything on. It's just it's a gain filter on my one mic. And to make sure I don't blow out everyone's eardrums, I have my advanced scene switcher on to where I will turn off the gain filter just in case I start singing and I forget to turn it off, because plus 25 or 30 dB on a gain filter is a son of a bitch. Yeah. I'm trying to also organize a collab with Monty Bagel. And yeah, the 30 dB is actually worse than the Baji filter, so I feel like I can no longer officially give Baji shit. I feel like that's that train left. Yeah. Anyway. 3rd degree burns by Ellie, deafness by Lesage. There we go. That's nice. We accept that. We take that. Yeah. I'm kind of happy with how this turned out. I think I want to mix this Thursday with Saber. I want to learn a bit more about mixing, or at least tune timing. Because Monty was like, this is good, it just needs tune timing.
Almighty, Almighty Father, begotten power, Father to Son, never surrender.
And like Ellie does a lot of her own mixing, and I gotta release a lot. Like a lot.
Apples drop beside the tree. Old man, please remember me.
And love us to chase our dream underneath the canopy.
Yeah, Carl sounds pretty good. I agree.
Steady we ride, silhouette moving over the grass. As the daylight now dies, our stallions breathing their last.
Hey, Vampy.
Our demons haunt us, fighting for seats of our crown. Death by sundown. Steady we ride, watching scenes playing out from our past. Like the smell of her hair, those times always fly by so fast. The eagle's broken, the feeling's spoken, so we just let it obey. Is it the sign?
So, from a counterpoint perspective, actually, being above the melody is a bit of an issue. At least that's not ideal.
Fly so fast, the eagle's broken, the feeling's spoken, so we just let it obey. Is it just time?
So it goes down quite a bit, and so these harmonies going above the main melody is a bit of an issue.
Fly so fast, the eagle's broken, the feeling's spoken, so we just let it obey. Is it just time?
Oh, and then Blitz, yeah. And Blitz comes in pretty hard. I don't know how I'm gonna continue recording. Oh, you talking about Kyo stream? Is that what we're talking about? Oh God, how was it? I couldn't stay up. God, that makes me happy that you guys supported Kyo. Like, yeah, I don't know what's public. But like, it's nice that she's able to ungraduate. That's super cool. I'm happy about that. Oh my God. Oh my god. I'm gonna bring it up on stream. Um. Oh god, why is paint so bad at the things? Okay. You're ridiculous, paint. Stop. Stop being bad. You're so bad at the things. I can't believe my life right now. Like, are you kidding me? It's so pretty. Hold on, I'm trying to bring it up. That's pretty. Like, dang. I can't believe how fast she is. My god. Oh my god. That's crazy. She is down. Yeah, she's sick, but like, yeah, she's working on stuff. Yeah, thank you for sitting through and pushing through, Yukina. I know it was hard today, but I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, Zonar, that clip is hilarious. Oh, I probably shouldn't tell her that I've seen that one though, but I have seen that clip. Yeah, yeah. Ellie made a model from scratch for me. Um, that's crazy. Wait, Vettel? Ellie works on Vettel's code? Really? That's dope. That's so nice of her. Um. Oh, lesson time. Lesson time. Lesson time. Lesson time. This is crazy, man. That's so nice. See ya, Thespian. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm kind of taken aback. God, I do the thing where I get silent when I get emotional. Sorry, guys. That's really nice. Oh my god. Oh, what is my life? That I get all this niceness. This is crazy. I don't know, Kenobi. Maybe in a little bit. I have a throne. Check it out, I guess, maybe. But I don't want to. You know what I mean? I don't want to. Yeah, thanks. I just like feel weird about all that. The thing is, Rico's, I've done this for like 8 years with the teaching thing. I didn't always do the free stuff because sometimes I just couldn't afford to do it time-wise. But when I could, I did. Like, you can find my Reddit posts from like years ago just being like, hey, I do this for free. Right? And like, it never turned into anything, and I never needed it to turn anything. You know, so it's like, I'm asking her if she wants to, if she feel comfortable. I totally understand if she wouldn't, but because on one hand, like I wanted Daryl's Oshi mark again, but given how kind this is, it would be nice to maybe have her Oshi mark, like Ellie's, on the other hand, because that's just like, this is so nice. Someone's appointment is right now. Let me find out whose. And let's see if it's yours, Elder. It might actually be yours. It is indeed yours. Yeah, Elder, so. I don't know, does Baji have an Oshi mark? Also, like, I feel like I can't put Baji's on it. It's like... No, I think I might. I don't know. God, but then we... I don't know. Is it the flower symbol? I don't know. It'd be nice to have like Michis and Yusons and stuff like that. The hair clip? It's the sprout? Maybe not on the nail. I don't know. But like... Stream keys? Oh, I don't want to be seen as like collecting Oshis. I just like... It was a fun bit. For a bit, but like... Man, these people are like becoming really important to me. Anyway. I think student is here. Nope. Yeah, Elder, it's in the, you'd be, just if you want to get in the waiting room. Yeah, but the, like, man, I don't know. Sitting with feelings is very difficult. These people think you're cool beans. I don't know why. Yeah, it feels definitely more like I've been adopted. I don't know. But like people have been really sweet. You know what would be funny? Okay, well, no, I can't get too ahead of myself. But this would be kind of funny. So, like, okay, Monty and I were going to do a collab. What if the horns were bagels? Just saying. Just saying. You know, we don't have to do it that way, but that would be kind of funny. You know, just like catch her off a little bit. Hey. Can you hear me okay? Let me know when you're good. I presume you can hear me. Oh. So Discord has chosen violence, I see. But let's be real, Discord always chooses violence. Oops. There we go. I think this is it. Okay. Sorry, setting up a new Reaper project while I wait for the student. There we go. Never mind. We're here. Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yes.
Dope.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Good. Good.
All right. You want to sing a little something? We'll see where we're at.
It's one of these windows, I swear.
Ah, sorry. Let me actually give me a moment here. Close the door and get my backlight up.
You do that. What has happened? Oh, I see.
Alrighty.
Okay. All right. Let's see where we're at. Pick the mic up. Here we go. For this song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen of our million worlds.
A little bit of chest tension, which presumably means that there's something in the back. Let's work a little bit at the chest first. There's some progress, though. And it's also hard to know how much of that chest tension snuck in because of the vowel as well, right? Because it probably felt pretty easy, and then you went up, and then the tension kind of crept in.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, so let's do some chest breathing, get that thing to move. Sure, your lower back is expanding too.
Okay.
And then whenever you're ready.
For this song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen.
All right, our went decent. S is kind of like put a little pressure behind. So, out outside. So I would soften up on the S a little bit there.
Without our sight.
Nice. So it felt a little easier.
Yeah.
We can go with that, and then what you would want to do is from there. And you can change the vowel a little bit, and then that'll be how you get the volume. Yeah. So like yeah. Might not work up there. You might want to do ah.
Our sight. For the song we write without our sight. Since we don't. Nope, that's Air 4. Hold on.
Mm.
Let me listen again. That's the problem with the choruses being different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
For the song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was lovely. So what happens sometimes is when we take a bigger breath, stuff can get a little unwieldy.
Yeah,
Right?
I'm
And then we
trying
need
to.
to.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
trying. Yeah, that's what I'm working on is timing the breath.
Yeah. Like you can
That's
take
why.
a bigger inhale, the more you're better at like managing tension in breath, and that will give you more sound. It'll lower your larynx, and it can allow you more dynamic range. But like it's also something you can work towards. You don't have to. You can make it easy at first, and then try to take a little bit more inhale. A
Okay.
little bit at a time.
Alrighty. For the song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
How's your armpits doing? And your armpits and your chest. Your serratus. When you go for the hour, keep the serratus expanded.
Okay. Okay. For this song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen.
There you go. Much easier, right?
Million.
Ooh. It's funny you were doing, and then as soon as you went to for a million, the second you went on, the serratus kind of tightened again. So that might be something you just pay attention to for a little bit. This lesson is go ahead and place your hand on that.
Keeping it open. Yeah.
Yeah. Everything else is actually is going really well. I can tell you're practicing. I appreciate it. And if you're not, you can just lie to me and then strut.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. No, I'm practicing and I'm working on something else anyway.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm singing and I'm taking these lessons and not hurting. So
Yeah.
that's
Good.
the main thing.
Yeah. It's so
Okay.
much nicer to sing when it feels free.
Yep.
Yeah. It's a bit maddening when it doesn't.
For the song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen
Okay.
of a million. Yes.
Are your knees a little tight by chance?
Oh, well, they were locked just then.
Yeah.
So don't do that.
Yeah.
Okay. For this song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen of our million worlds just beyond your own, of our million lives since you lived just one, of our million blah blah blah. That was way too early.
It's starting to sound really good though.
Thank you.
Hmm? It's funny how like changing just like your knees like has such a big difference, right?
Yes. Okay. Let me see if I can get through that whole thing. I think I had to count that one out the last time.
Mm.
For the song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen of our million worlds just beyond your own, of our million lives since you lived just one, of our million talks, of our million walks through trees you'll never see, of our million lives that we get to share, of our million days spent without a care, of our million ways we have lived and we've played for a way where you'll never be. Okay.
So million, that vowel, it can cause some challenges, particularly as you go up. Two reasons: one, jaw's a little tight, and serratus is a little tight. But really, what's happening is that because the serratus is a little tight, this is happening with your neck, and so the jaw it's like a thing, right? So and then the jaw tightens. So when you're keeping your serratus expanded, try to see if you can get like your neck and your traps to kind of free up a little bit. I have a lot of tension in my traps. Like I hold a lot here. And it's like loosening up a little bit. But like yeah, this thing can be tough. Yeah.
Okay, so
Mhm.
doing 5 things at once.
You
Okay.
know, yeah.
Okay.
Wait until I tell you about the vowel modification that's ideal for
Okay.
Do you want to know?
All right. Yeah, sure. What's
Of a
It,
million. Of a million.
of a million lives since you lived just one? Okay, now they're different every time. Okay.
Yeah.
Of our million talks, of our million walks.
So mill only on the top.
Okay.
So if I do I'll show you real quick. I'll put this into action here. So the word is disbiltness. Right? Mill. So if I
Yeah.
do
Disbrandnis ist bei Zaubern schon.
verses.
Disbrandnis
Das ist mein Zauberschein. Yeah. That makes my life a little bit easier. That's all.
Okay, but only at the top. Only
Oh, yeah.
for a high note.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Only in the passaggio, technically. Yeah.
Yes.
So that's like F sharp, G, F. For some people, G sharp, but that's uncommon.
Okay. Let's see how far I can get.
Schuster, that's a terrible pun.
Shh. For this song we write without our sight, since we don't see you. Whoops. Yeah. Sorry, locked my knees. Let me try
You're
it
good.
again.
Good noticing.
For the song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen of our million worlds just beyond your own, of our million lives since you live just one, of a million
Ah, hold on.
talks.
Okay, so when I say
Yeah.
it's gonna still be like it's the slightest adjustment from
Right.
have a meh. Like it's tiny adjustment.
Okay.
You almost like think and let the rest happen. Yeah, like yeah, that's subtle.
What are we learning? German?
Yeah, it is. It is. Was it?
It's like
Is that an umlaut?
umlaut,
Schwa-
yes.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
think O, but say E.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Ichlaut, nachlaut, and all that. Yeah.
Okay. For the song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen of a million worlds just beyond your own, of a million lives since you live just one, of our million talks, of our million walks through trees you'll never see, of our million laughs that we get to share, of a million days spent without a care, of a million ways we have lived and we've played for a way where you'll never be. The song of us from you to me.
Okay. So the
Well, that was
tension-
everything.
That was everything. There's. I wanted to. There's a lot going well, so I didn't want to stop you. The muscle right above the pec major, that one the clavicle, the one that's near the clavicle right there, that's a little tight for you. So what we can do, there's a stretch that I really like. If you put your elbow to your side, like this, and then bring your hand out like that, and then do this. Ooh. By bringing your chin up and your arm out like that, you can kind of get to it a little bit.
Okay.
Feel that?
I can feel that now.
Yeah. Yeah, I even like to push my shoulder back with my other hand. Oh,
It's only on one side.
oh, interesting. That would make sense. Oh, man.
Yeah, the other side, I'm like, oh, I can do 180 over there. That's not the problem.
So then on that side, I bet you that's where your serratus is the most tight. Am I right?
I assume so.
Well, I don't know. You'd want to check me on that one
My
because it could be a
muscles,
couple of.
my muscles always feel tight. It's kind of hard to tell.
Relatable, actually, yeah.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I've got a door frame here. Ow!
Whoa. At the same time, we're both doing a stretch, and you're like, ow. I had this like, price. As I'm trying to stretch my neck, I was like, ooh, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh
I think
man.
I think I lifted my arm a little too high because that is a different muscle.
Mm.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, I can't feel it anymore, so I assume we're good for now.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I remember this. Mostly. For the song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen of our million worlds just beyond your own, of our million lives since you lived just one, of our million talks, of our million walks through trees you'll never see, of our million laughs that we get to share, of our million days spent without a care, of our million ways we have lived and we've played far away where you'll never be. A song of us from you to me.
Nice. Okay. I would, if I were you, like, do you have water on you?
Yes.
Yeah. I'd get a Reinhardt. Thank you. Yeah. Go ahead and let's take its little seat because we've gone through it a few times, and when we're like working through the passaggio, it's very draining. It's a very draining part of the voice to kind of figure out, and it takes a little bit. Right? There's nuance to addressing everything. For example, like I didn't stop you, like your lower back was a little tight, but like things are gonna get tight, and sometimes, figuring out the vowels is gonna take some time, but it's getting easier. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
There you go. Takes this. It's like there's that video of Pavarotti talking about the passaggio, and that difference between I and that I kind of showed you. He's like, sounds simple. Takes like 10 years. I don't think it's going to take you 10 years. You're not starting from scratch, right? It'll take a while. Because it's all about the minutia in this part of the range.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what sucks is that when you go higher, at a certain point you got to brighten again. and that's its own. It's called people call it the secondo. Yeah. So it's its own process. I'm still trying to figure out this the secondo. Yeah. It's like primo passaggio and then secondo passaggio. Yeah, whatever. Like the first transition into the upper register and the second transition into the upper register. Yeah. Its own beast. Just takes a bit.
Okay. Well, I will practice that.
Mm-hmm.
So it has been about 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, my philosophy is it's probably not a good idea to practice high notes for longer than like 15 minutes at a time. Right? These are your high notes. They will not always be your high notes. You will be able to go higher than this. Like I'm sure of that. Sorry. Oh my god. My bad. You will be able to go higher than this. That is a guarantee. That'll just take some time.
Okay.
But
Yep. Good.
Mhm.
I'm just glad I'm not going backwards. I'm just gonna be honest.
yay, hardly. Yeah, you're making progress. Let's pick a tune, because this, I gotta be honest with you, when I saw this tenor part, I was like, I'm gonna be the only tenor doing this, I guess. I fully anticipated having to track 5 times through all of the eras. Because it's hard. So that you're getting through it, anytime there's a little bit of tension, like even a little bit, you're gonna be like a cent flat. Right? Most people can't tell. Right?
Yeah. I heard it a couple of times there, and I know exactly which notes. Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I know several notes that I need to work
Yeah.
on the transition, but yes.
But that's just
I think it's
vowels.
I think it's just the transition there.
Yeah. Yes.
Transition from one to the other.
Yeah.
Also, this is a very strange run on some of these.
Yes.
Live just one. That's it, actually. I just did it. Live just one. And it's like that does not feel musical. But
So the counterpoint, so with this choral arrangement, like they wanted to do 6-part harmony, which is ambitious, right? So they did that, and then on top of that, like counterpoint conventions are, sorry, something is like, that's, it's kind of hard to get them all down and do every voice what needs to happen and go. It's like a giant puzzle.
yes.
So like had I done the arrangement, I don't think we would have gotten 6 parts. But like it's challenging to do a good choral arrangement. I think it's okay, and it was a lot of work. So I'm appreciative of the person who did it. But
It definitely
yeah.
sounds good together.
Yeah, exactly. Together, it sounds good. I think as singers, we look at that and it's like this melodic line. I would like this to go differently, but when it's put together, it'll sound really good. And
I'm so
you know.
glad I can't hear anyone else's part. That's the thing.
it's really nice. It's really nice to have a guide track where you can just mute all the other ones, right? As compared to like most choir situations, right? It's kind of
Yes.
nice. It makes it way easier. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Since you live just. No, can't do it. Nope. Since you lived. Nope. All right, I'll have to work on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So the. I apologize. Goodness me.
I'm the same. Well, I was about to say, I'm sitting down. Well, you are too, but,
Mhm.
So, yes, I am sitting down now.
Okay. Ooh. My neck. Yeah. So the whole thing is kind of, I think there's a lot of good challenges for people in this project, vocally, and I think musically as well. I've been really impressed with people's ability to navigate. I mean, I thought that musically, I thought this would be very challenging for a lot of people, but people seem to be getting it, which is really great. Because it's not, like you said, it's not very easy, but like, thank God no one seems to have any chill. You know, seems to be like a healthy amount of autism or something going around, you know?
No, yeah. I don't know. I would say that it's just different from what I'm used to.
It's not idiomatic.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not like bad, it's just like not idiomatic. Yeah. I think that's fair. So it takes a little bit of getting used to, but yeah, that's just, put in the work, and everyone seems to be doing it. I'm really happy.
Right.
I got to do it too, Like I said, it is easier than Veyburn. Or like atonal music. When in longing does hold of us, that we might take hold of the longing. Yeah. Can't believe I have that memorized years later.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
If you want to hear about two grenadiers in German, I can still. It's been 27 years. I can still.
Oh
sing
boy.
that song.
Yeah. Yeah, that one took so long to learn that like it's ingrained in my
Oh,
soul
you-
forever. I do love that. It's Prayers of Kierkegaard.
You know that song?
What? Do Two Grenadiers now?
Zogen zwei Grenadier, die wären in Russland gefangen. Boy. Anyways, that one also gets high. Anyway,
All right, you ready to take another swing at it?
let's do it.
All right.
For the song we write.
Hold on, we're gonna stop you
with-
right here.
Huh?
I'm
Mhm.
gonna stop you right here. We're gonna get some of the problems out early. Chest.
Yes.
Yeah.
My chest?
Yeah. Could be the result of the serratus, like the chest overcompensating. You move your back maybe too. That might help.
What?
If you move your back, it might help too.
Okay, yeah. I'm stretching my traps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For the song we write without our sight, since we don't see you.
All right. Let's do.
Trying to pay attention to everything.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna make your life a little easier. Okay.
All right.
Hips forward and back. We're gonna tuck. Like Because like at this point in the lesson, like everyone's usually tired, right? So like we can rely on motions to kind of like make our lives a little easier. So if you do tuck your hips in, your head should kind of follow suit, right? It's like cat cow while standing. If you've ever done yoga.
No. just sway and see. Sway and hold on to my sides. See if that works. For the song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen of our million worlds just beyond your own, of our million lives since you live just one, of our million talks, of our million walks through trees you'll never see, of our million laughs that we get to share, of our million days spent without a care, of our million ways we have lived and we've played far away.
I'm gonna pause you
where
real
you'll-
quick.
Mhm.
The lot that's going
Mhm.
well. I'm gonna point out something
Uh-huh.
that actually is not something I point out often. Your deltoid
Mhm.
is tight, both of them. So it's like this muscle right here. So you can do this.
That?
Yeah.
I can't do that. You are a special person.
Let's see if there's another
Oh.
way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm getting there.
Okay.
But it was so tight I couldn't do that at first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's why your traps are so tight. Is this is like they're compensating for this.
Okay. Oh. That is again on one side only.
Interesting. See if this is tight. What would
Yeah,
counter?
it's my left shoulder. It's my left shoulder and my left serratus.
Is your right pec minor tight by chance? You do this. Do you really feel that?
No.
No? Okay. I'll have to think about that. Could be like a hip thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
If something is tight, it means that the opposing muscles are going to be tight, but there's a couple opposing options. Like if you tighten here, you can kind of balance that out by tightening a few
I think
things.
it's just. I think that's just. I fell and I caught myself with my left arm last week.
Okay.
So might be that.
Okay. Yeah. So if you stretch out that deltoid, try again. See what that does.
It's bothersome that how much easier it is on the right.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. But I can do it. I can
Yeah.
get it. I can get it all the way flat. Okay. Again?
Mm-hmm.
For the song we write without our sight, since we don't see you through the screen of our million worlds just beyond your own, of our million lives, since you live just one. Of our million talks, of our million walks through trees you'll never see, of our million laughs that we get to share, of a million days spent without a care, of our million ways we have lived and we've played far away where you'll never be. The song of us from you to me.
That was significantly easier. Good job.
I'm smiling half most of that
Yeah.
because it felt really good.
Yeah. It's nice when it all clicks, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. I think honestly, let's end on that.
Okay. Alrighty.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna use the restroom. That was exceptional. If you had recorded that, that would have been the great.
That's what I was just thinking. I was like, ooh, should I record this?
Yeah, right.
No.
It's always after the good take, right? Always after the good take, and then we get the actual time to record. Like, yeah, it never works when we actually go to record. Yeah, but it sounded really good. Yeah. That deltoid is. I mean, we did a lot. We did a lot to get there. But definitely going back through the lesson, and yeah, anytime something's like that tight, it really, really does pull on everything else. So that was a good find.
Okay.
Right.
see you
I'm
later.
gonna use the bathroom. See you later. Good job. That was really well done. Ah, boy. Okay. Ah, man. I got my own tension I gotta work on. Oh, man. I think, yeah, I've been, like, really... and that's not true. I had a hard time sleeping last night, but, like, that got easier. Yeah. Ah. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do.
Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how long precisely, having little or no money in my purse and nothing
So that would be
particular
lovely.
to interest me on shore,
That would be
I thought I
lovely.
sail
But
about
you know
a
what?
little and see
You know
the
what we're
lovely
gonna
part of
do?
the
That's
world.
not Melville.
It is a way I have of driving off the spleen.
Actually,
and
this is
regulating
nice.
the circulation.
We're gonna leave this because
Whenever
what
I find
happens
myself
next
going
is little
about
is little
the
nuts.
mouth, whenever it is a damp, drizzly November
So
in
we'll do
my
that.
soul, whenever I find myself involuntarily pausing before coffin warehouses and bringing up the rear of every funeral home I meet, and especially whenever my hypos get such an upper hand of me that it
Oops,
requires
my
a
finger's
strong
about
moral
to slip
principle
to
to prevent me
something
from
completely
deliberately
different.
stepping into the streets and methodically knocking people.
Some viewers might find this crash out completely inappropriate. Viewer, or rather, listener discretion is advised. All parties involved in this crash out have given their approval and consent.
Starlight Daryl, why are you so fucking hot? Can I say that? I feel like that's weird to say, given that we're both professionals. However, it is objectively the case that photo of you demonstrates a level of awesome swagger that cannot be denied. Therefore, based on the fact of raw objectivity of truthness, I must declare that anyone with eyeballs would find the statement that Starlight Daryl is fucking hot to be factually accurate. Starlight Daryl, why are you so fucking hot?
This message has been concluded.
Starlight Daryl! What the fuck? Starlight fucking Daryl! My mother would be so disappointed in me if I didn't crash the fuck out. What do you mean, just an anime girl playing guitar? What the fuck? We've been over this, Starlight Daryl. You have one job. You have one role. It's to be the Kamiyoshi. Just an anime girl? Oh my god. Bow wow.
But after this, you know, we're gonna get back on track. We got a bunch of people that we're gonna get together, and we're gonna tune time. We're gonna tune time so hard. But just in case, we are also doing some community outreach in collaboration with, well, artists and people like Starlight Daryl and Wanderiku and much, much more.
Starlight Daryl! Bajiru has a question! Insert Bajiru here! And I must also inquire about the same inquiring question. How'd you get so fucking cool, Starlight Daryl? Starlight Daryl! Bajiru has a question! Insert Bajiru here!
Starlight Daryl! How'd you get so freaking cool?
And I must also inquire about the same inquiring question. How'd you get so fucking cool, Starlight Daryl? Starlight Daryl! You're not just an anime girl! I saw your stream title! How dare you rage bait me so effectively! I have now found it necessary to conjure the efforts of a random stranger that I just met! But it's not a totally random stranger, because I met before her. She's got a great album. But I must recruit her musical artistic powers to tell you the truth!
I hope you feel better soon.
Okay, Blitz. Starlight Daryl! Someone came into my chat and said you might be bummed. And then I listened to your guitar and the notes. Oh my god, the notes! The noting's so hard! And my heart, your voice when you sing the notes, it's a sad voice. Oh god, it hurts my soul. But it's also healing because your notes. I am confused as to what to do with this intense emotional juxtaposition. Starlight Daryl. Oh god. The pain and agony. Ah. I hope you're doing okay. I'm just gonna shine here in the hopes that maybe, just maybe, this will soothe your soul a little bit. Happy Pride Month, I guess. Ah! Starlight Daryl! You're not just an anime girl! I saw your stream title! How dare you rage bait me so effectively! How dare you! I have now found it necessary to conjure the efforts ultra random stranger that I just met, Lorian! But it's not a totally random stranger because I met before her. She's got a great album, but I must recruit her musical artistic powers to tell you the truth! Extraordinary powers, extraordinary measures for the attacking of the anime girl energy! You're not just an anime girl, Starlight Daryl! Bow wow. There we go. I got stuff from Throne. I was going to so I was gonna buy these myself, and then so this is for the raspberry thing, so that I can like bring Baji and Blight to Offkai like mouse style. Um, and yeah, so we're gonna do like it's a Bula box, and I was just gonna get it myself, and then I had to. I knew that because Baji was kind of put in a position where she had to pay a bunch of artists unexpectedly. I wanted to make sure that the artists on the Baji project were paid because I didn't want there to be any sort of controversy or contradiction, right? Because her name is on the project. So I did that out of pocket, and so I couldn't afford this. So I put on Throne. So thanks, guys. It's really nice of you. So this is like one of many components that we need to make this happen for Offkai. I'm hoping that I just, can make enough. We're trying on YouTube and stuff like that. I might sell a few things to make it happen. And I got bowls. For the first time in like a year and a half, I have bowls. And this is not plastic, it is dried wheat, which is like microwave safe. So it's like nice and pliable. It was cheap. I don't like spending money on myself. So, but like, bowls. So I have bowls now. That's nice. Yeah. Thanks, y'all. It's a very particular kind of Raspberry Pi. Not sure. You could probably eat probably. I would imagine, yeah, that's possible. The only way that anybody could ever be cool in a video game when shooting lemons out of their hand is when playing this game to these notes. Lemons, lemonade, shooting, Mega Man, fuck! I don't know why Daryl tolerates this crap from me. This is my favorite. Starlight Daryl! Bajiru has a question! Insert Bajiru here!
Starlight Daryl! How'd you get so
Yeah, orange by 5.
And I must also inquire about the same inquiring question. How'd you get so fucking cool? Starlight Daryl!
Bow wow. Are you Ego Raptor Cody? Yeah, with the lemons, yeah. Riding on cars. Are you taking notes from Daryl on running events? Spend everything on everyone else. Hope your stuff works out on Throne. I don't... No. That's not what's happening. That's not true. Oops. I feel maybe called out. I feel like every time I criticize an Oshi, every time I criticize like Daryl or Baji, like the following week I do the same shit. You know? Like the same exact like the following week. Yeah. Anyway. Pot kettle black? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Guess who made it, Agent? Guess who made it? Guess who made this model? And who's like working on tweaks to this model as we speak because she's not well. It starts with, or I'll give you a hint. Her name starts with E and ends with Lee Minibot. I'm going to drop that hint again. Starts with an E and ends with Lee Minibot. Made this model. And I'm not kidding. Yeah. Yeah. And she's even working on like, I was like, it is really good, isn't it? When she made it, I was like, hey, this is great. Can you make it like super gay? And I was like, I held my breath a little bit, and I was like, you know, can you just like make it gay? And then she was like how gay? I'm like, I don't know, pretty gay. So then she was like, is this gay enough? And I was like, oh my god, yeah, buddy. So pretty. So yeah. Rainbow horns. I'm not looking for gaudy. Even though I am a tenor. And that would I like this. I like subtlety. You're good. You're good, swear I'm not high. I also talk a lot. That's just really, I don't know, it's really moving. Yeah, it's just really, really moving. When it comes to like femininity, Sonarn, I kind of like to keep it simple. Like my mother is a really classy like lady, right? Like small earrings, minimal makeup, kind of thing. So like I also don't like maintenance. Like what I want from my V2 model is like what I would want to do for myself, and I just don't like stuff. Right? Like, so you're right. You're absolutely right. I think the outfit for me is where the subtlety dies. Like, it's going to be a very loud outfit. But I think in terms of like presentation, yeah. You know, maybe later I can go like over the top. I might feel differently at some point, but yeah. Yeah, MaxBot. Yeah, yes. Yep, yeah. Yeah, yep. I am loud as a human. Yeah, it looks really good. And then I'm gonna try to surprise Monty. Monty and I are talking about like doing a collab. And like yeah. So since Monty and I are talking about doing a collab, I wanted to do something with replace the horns with bagels. So that's gonna happen. Yeah. Maybe agent. Yeah. I mean, Mori will have access, and I think has access to the model. So yeah. Like I'll work with Mori and stuff. And I'll work with Ellie and Mori, and God, how lucky am I? Jesus. Anyway, I feel extraordinarily blessed right now. This is kind of insane. This is by the way, the way this went down, is I just like literally went into Ellie's Discord and I was like, hey, there's this clip of Baji not wanting to talk to Ellie, so I'm gonna put this here to embarrass Baji. And is it okay if I do this because Ellie's mentioned? And they were like, yeah, sure. So I did that. And then I did yesterday's React, and that made it. And then Ellie was like, she doesn't go by her name on Discord. It's kind of fun, so I won't spoil what her name is on her Discord. She was on her Discord. It's like, oh my god, wait, Lesage has a model? And then people were telling like, yeah, he has like 9. They have like 9 models. Here's one of Cursed Bajiru. And I was like, I'm glad this is making the rounds. I'm glad Lesage is making the rounds. That cursed nonsense. And someone even said like, yeah, their community is as insane as they are. I was like, yep, that is all true. And then I got tagged and by this person, and yeah, the cursed Baji model. I got tagged by this person, and they were like, oh, like, I did this art. Do you want, like, the model for it? I was like, wait, what? Oh my god, this is amazing. You're so kind. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't give away the name, Mono Quark. Yeah. So I was like, oh my god, that's really cool. I would love it. Thank you so much. So then I got a DM. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This says Ellie. And that's Ellie's picture. And I was like, so hi? And then she was like, here's the model. And we got to talking, and I was like, oh my god. And so, by the way, this is one of the reasons why, if you need a reason not to be a dick to people, this is one of them. Just like a good like, you know, like life lesson. Just be good to everybody because you don't know. You shouldn't have to have that as a motivation, but just in case you're a dick, you know, and you need motivation to be good to people, there it is. Right? If I came in big swing, oh, I'm you know, I'm a creator and I have people who watch me sometimes. You know, if I were that douche, you know? So just saying, be good to everybody. So, because that person was apparently Ellie Minibot. So, yeah. That's crazy. I literally thought like it was just more fan art. I almost asked him. I was like, "Oh my god, I don't want to like offend the mods or like, you know, hijack Ellie's server. Do you mind throwing this in my server? I'm so sorry." I kept apologizing to the mods. I'm like, I'm so sorry I'm interacting with this person, but this is so kind and so sweet. I just want to say thank you, this person. I'm so sorry, mods. I promise you, I don't hijack servers all the time. Except that's not true. I do that to the Tamabajis like all the time. Then yeah, sorry. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna fix the scuff tomorrow. But that's just funny. That's funny to me. Anyway. Oh, Kitty, I saw you. There's someone on the throne. Thank you for that. I need to set up throne notos. Someone sent me that. Oh my goodness. Nice, the second battery thing. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Well, I mean, like, yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, because like, I gotta do it with Saber. Yeah. Anyway, my God, I'm really tired. I have things to do. Oh, we were gonna do Nerissa Ravencroft, right? That was I appreciate that, David. That's yeah. I really like Nerissa's singing. It's very relatable to me. Like, she seeks out power and resonance in their singing, which is like Very much a relatable goal artistically for me. Baji, les sage. Maybe Elder. I gotta. One of the things I gotta. Monocork, if you can maybe write this down. Oh god, I gotta get to the to-do list. Oh geez. Oh god, oh man. Oh boy, I gotta do that. I haven't done the to-do list. Can we should have a thing where we do, like, because people can't always, like, do, like, people do the sing share and the sing help. Yeah, it did, Caroline. Yeah. So, like, it would be nice with, like, the singing help to, maybe dedicate some stream time to that. That Discord thread, so that I can actually, yeah. I think I need more ADHD meds. I think I'm running out of steam here. I think I'm gonna do that next. That's the thing I'm gonna do. And then I have, I'm supposed to do Beauty and the Beat with a couple people. And there are a couple of people I can't show who are on this. But I think I can show. I actually don't know who I can show. But yeah, so I'm supposed to do Beauty and the Beat. There's like a meme, I guess, that everyone's doing now, and I was invited to this thing, and the person who invited me is like has done a lot for me, and so I said yes to it. Session timeout for the to-do is now long. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I need my ADHD meds to remember to take my ADHD meds. It's a real terrible conundrum. I should go do that now before I forget again. Oh, and I can use my bowls. Oh my god, this is so exciting. Guys, I have bowls. I'm gonna make yogurt. I need yogurt. Oh, okay. Oh god, oh man. Oh god, oh man. Oh god, oh man. Okay, we gotta put something on though. Oh, you know what we haven't played in a while? Is the Starlight Fantasia duet. Baji and I. That was so good. Why did I put it though? I always forget where I put it. Where did I put it? I think I was just gonna grab it from Daryl's thing. It might take me a little bit because, believe it or not, y'all, I don't know if you know this about me. I send a lot of bullshit to Daryl, like a lot of bullshit. Like I send. There we go. Sometimes I say like, do I want to send more bullshit to Daryl? And then I say yes every time I ask that question. So I send a lot of bullshit to Daryl. So give me a second here, because This might take a minute to find this link. It's not that old, but I send her a lot of bullshit. Yeah, that's a thing I do sometimes. There we go. Yoga time. Oh, thank you, Reinhardt. Thank you so much.
Oh, Daryl.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, buddy.
Oh, Daryl.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, buddy.
I was actually gonna do Un Vie Teme, I guess, was the piece. I was gonna record that at some point. Cause that'd be fun. Oh, good night, Mark. Gotta have a bowl. I have bowls. If you guys didn't force me to get bowls, I would have never gotten bowls. I'm not gonna lie. I would have used another. I would have been like, I have cups. Those are the same things. That is a story for another time. There you go. That's a sufficient answer. Yeah. Hmm. 2 years, Elder Cat. I didn't have a kitchen for 2 years. Delicious. That is funny. Hmm. Hmm. See you in a bit. No, I should see who's next. It should be in 3 minutes, Jane. Hmm. Oh, I forgot the ADHD meds. Shit. That was the whole point of that. Oopsies. I am an adult.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, lesson time. It's kind of crazy that I have a G5 now. Oh, man. Hey.
Hello?
Hello.
How's my audio?
That's good. I can hear you.
Okay.
Mhm.
By the way, pronouns are she, they, it.
Okay. Thank you. You have to excuse
I
me.
am very nervous right now.
As are many people when they come in here because, like, it's not the ideal circumstances for a lesson. It's just the only way to fund it for free kind of thing. So, but, you know, it's, we'll work through it. If it's any consolation that helps you feel any better, the point of this is not to be good. It's to highlight what we are not good at and then work on it. right? So the
mean,
faster we
like,
fail, the better off you are for the purpose of what it is we're actually doing.
I mean, like, I'm nervous because it's my first time doing something like this.
Okay. I apologize. It was a bit famished.
It's okay.
Yeah. Do you want to sing a little something? We'll see where we're at.
I was thinking of doing Music Box of Fate with my femme voice.
Okay. I like that sound. Or I like that, well, both the sound and I like that tune. It's a pretty good tune.
Okay. Endless nights through every nightmare.
Okay. If you can go to your Discord settings and turn off like all noise cancellation, like turn off crisp, everything. Because like Discord's just cutting you out a little bit. I can send you a picture too if you want.
Crisp is off. No noise suppression. Automatic gain control is off. Echo cancellation is off.
Okay. When you go to advanced settings, do you have bypass system audio input processing?
I'm doing this on my phone.
Hmm.
Should I switch to my laptop?
We can give it a shot again, but that might be necessary if your phone automatically does like background noise removal. Well, try it again.
Okay. And well, endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid. How is that?
Let me hear a little bit more. If the sound is coming through, yeah.
Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played.
Okay. So, what you have here is like effectively falsetto.
Okay.
And this, which is fine. Falsetto is like countertenors use it all the time. In fact, that's what a countertenor is. It's basically a falsettist, a specialist in falsetto. Falsetto presents like a lot of unique challenges. Namely, breath is a pain in the tuchus because you don't have vocal closure, right? Your folds are just open, so air is like constantly leaking through. So it's totally doable because there are literally people who do it, but it's very, very hard. So we have to get ridiculously good at everything breath related. Some of the intonation and some of the notes are a little off, but let's work on the technique first. All right. Endless night. I feel like where you're starting is too high for what's gonna come next. Right?
Yep.
Because like falsetto also has limits, right? So endless night. So what we're gonna do is see how low you can bring your falsetto. The ooh, yeah. All right, right around there. You might be able to bring it a little bit lower by a half step or so. Bring it. All right. So what's that note? Try that. Endless night.
Endless nights
Okay. So let's work on your vowel a little bit. Alright. Let's do. Yeah, so this is where the whatever audio cancellation you have is going to be tough. But it sounds like you, from what I can hear, that's happening, right? Like you have some, like your tongue is not getting in the way?
Yep.
Okay. So here's the thing. You're going to have to make that even, right? So if you go, nope, right? See how even that is? That's the goal. So see if you can do that. Let me know if it works out, because I can't hear it with the noise cancellation from the phone. How's it working out?
I think it was consistent for the most part.
Okay. So then what we're going to need to do, you need a lot of control over your breath. So usually I don't do this with people early. But like you're going to need to be able to expand your rib cage. Everything's going to need to be loose, and then the stomach is what's going to expel the air. This is going to slow the rate of exhale and give you more control, because with your rib cage expanded, you're not going to be kind of crushing your lungs and expending air. And as we've established, because of falsetto, there's no vocal closure, so air just leaks out, right? Endless night, through every nightmare, alone and afraid. Like getting through that, even just that phrase, with nice even tone, it's hard. So by keeping the ribcage expanded, it's going to be easier to do an inhale, and you're going to actually have control of your exhale. I would also try to move, as it's expanded, move a little bit of your shoulders and your back and stuff like that to make sure that you're not like getting tight, okay?
Okay.
Now try that with, see if it's a bit more consistent. You can make it through a little bit more easy. How'd that go?
I'm not sure if I noticed a difference.
All right, sing the actual pitches and see if you can make it further along more comfortably without having to need an inhale.
Endless nights, through every nightmare, alone and afraid.
All right, that sounded a little bit better to me, but also we're gonna need to work on the pitches. So the melodies. Endless night, through every nightmare, alone and afraid. Right? Just see if you can do that.
Without falsetto?
With falsetto.
Okay.
Just the pitches.
Endless nights, through every nightmare, alone and afraid.
Nice. Round it would play. And then I go up, because otherwise the music part like goes down. Round it would play the music box of fate.
Round it would play the music box of fate.
The music box of fate.
The music box of fate.
Matt, let's keep going.
Then one day, when every melody had been played,
Okay. Got a little bit of chest tension, and we're not necessarily navigating the pitches here. Then one day, when every melody had been played. So we have to go up here. Let's do this. I'm gonna give you a website. It's called pitchreader.com, okay? I want to see how you do here. I'm gonna show you my screen and Discord. Okay. That's pitchreader.com. You can head on over that, and I'll put in the chat here. And you'll want do re mi. And then let me find out where we're at here. Endless night. That'll work. We'll do E as do. Alright. Let me know when you have this up.
The chat is not loading for me.
It's interesting that that keeps happening. It's just pitchreader.com. PITCH and then reader.com.
Got to it.
Okay. Settings are going to be C2 to C7, do re mi, and then do is going to be E. You want to share your screen or share this the window, or the application rather, while you have that up?
I don't exactly know how to do that.
All right, you're on mobile. Okay, in this case, you probably want to switch to laptop, but for now, next time, mainly what I want you to be able to do is this. Do, there we go, that's do. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. And of course in falsetto. I want you to be able to see if you can navigate the scale well.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Yeah, so we need to be able to work on your musicianship. So you need to be able to internalize a scale. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do, fa, mi, re, ti, so, do. Now I'm not in the key of E right there, but like do, so, la, ti, do. There we go. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, la, so, fa, mi,
re, ti, so, do, fa, mi, re, ti, la, so, do.
Right? So I can do patterns.
I'm thinking of switching back to this voice. Do, 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 re, mi, do, 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 re, do, 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 re, mi, 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 mi.
You have the pitch.
Should probably get some water. So flatulence into me. No. No. Me. Do, di, do, 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 re, mi, mi, three, mi, mi, it's moving. Me, me, my, my, fa, do, la, 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 ti.
Try to get it. Close enough.
Do, do, re, mi, do. Do,
the gist.
Yep.
This is gonna fundamentals.
Ah. Oh my god. Oh. No. Ah.
Try to do this.
Ah. Ah.
So
Ah. Yeah.
that's like
Ah. 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 Maybe if doing it while in stretching.
I like.
Ah.
Because
Ah.
that's why.
Whoa. I cannot move as much. Oh my god.
Probably the stress.
Wow. Yeah.
That's why. By the way, it does put it.
Whoa.
How this.
Where are my false votes? Where are my
At least
false votes? Oh.
problem. Want to keep it. How like hard I am, you know.
Yeah.
And the second you get any of that, yeah, that's why hard to do. Very possible. That you gotta make sure.
Oh, Blitz. Do, 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 tea.
O-T. 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 This with you. Apparently I need it too. O-T. O- Yeah.
I notice a little bit of tension in my abdomen.
About that.
Ugh. Yeah. Releasing tension feels good.
Some. Fish. I don't have massage parlor. Oh, my bad. Hmm. Ah, there we go.
You know,
Was that?
I'm actually not feeling that anxious right now.
Yeah, yeah. Because like once we start the work, you know, like once we start the work, you end up focusing on the work, you know, which is nice and refreshing. Let's do Bajian. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm.
How to be anxious, tight balls of.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm. Oh boy. Right. Try sustaining dough again. Nice. And I just kind of keep going with that. It's T. Mm-hmm.
Should I do it again?
Let's switch it to a little bit of more musical context because like you get the exercise, right? Let's apply it to the rep. Because like, you know, ideally we want songs to sing, right? So through your voice, stretch and find that E. Through your voice, and then sustained voice.
Through your voice.
You see how when you change that vowel, it gets harder, right?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be if the vowel is a little bit easier. So what I would do is I would spend time on and just go through O to E to O to E to O to E. Find that difference, because with E you have some trouble with your E vowel because of this tight back. But that's what it means, is that your soft palate is going
It's
down.
down.
Yeah. And so when you bring your tongue up, like it's a problem. So when you find that difference of like how to make, because all if I go and I sing like real high, or let me just even do something basic. Watch how little my tongue has to change once I really lock in. Right? Very little motion. It's very, all the vowels are really close, because on every pitch, there's kind of an optimal resonance. And when we find resonance, it allows the vocal folds to kind of have an easier time. The rationale and why that happens is actually really complicated and has to do with some complicated physics. But the TLDR is more resonant, easier. So when you're on voice, doesn't matter what pitch it is, the solfege that we're working on, that's going to teach you pitch, okay? So that's dope. That's what that's for. For technique, we want vowels as well. This stuff here, this is all breath, right? That's all posture, which is breath, right? What people would call support. So now in vowels. Yeah, try that.
Did that come through?
Yeah, some of that came through, yeah. Keep going
Probably
with it.
should hydrate again.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. This is going to be particularly pertinent for a falsettist, because when your folds aren't there's no closure, which is what that sound is. The mucosal lining around the vocal folds dry out way faster.
I can feel it in the rest of my mouth as well.
Yes. Again, though, for all of its challenges, there are some marvelous countertenors out there doing some really cool stuff. It's a really cool sound. It has so many challenges, and it's so hard to do right. But the people who do it right do some ridiculously cool things. And there's like countertenors and countersopranos. It gets into the weird like Fox system breakdown, but the point is falsettist, right? But like when you Google search falsettist, you get like someone like me talking in an article, which no one wants to read that shit, right?
What?
Like, yeah. Like it's like an academic talking about like stuff that you're not probably gonna find very useful. So like countertenor is the term that you can Google. And those are people who are falsettists, right? But they're doing really cool stuff. Totally worth checking out. And being inspired by these singers, because they do some really cool stuff. Anyway. Yeah, also countertenors tend to be super queer. like those roles tend to attract singers that are like super queer. Yeah. Like, yeah, the one countertenor I know who's like a professor at, I think, Boston Conservatory, still, I think. I was talking to them about like estrogen, like what the terms are, when you want to be inclusive, and like estrogen laden folds and testosterone laden folds and all that stuff. So I enjoy talking to. I think they still go by the name Brian. I'm not sure. I have to check. But they're super cool, super queer. Oh my god, the queerest. It's great. But that's like the archetype, the stereotype. Like tenors are like self-absorbed, a lot of hair dill, a lot of douchebaggery. Countertenors are like, yeah. So anyway, let's do voice. Captain is not quite a countertenor. Mhm. Yeah, nice.
Did I take in too little of a breath?
I don't think it was that bad because we're focused on the vowels, and that felt like that E was easier, right? That E vowel.
How's my Malin doing so far?
How's your what? Your myelin?
Yeah.
I think pretty good because you're reaching in the back of your mind for stuff, right?
Yep.
So let's change the vowels to voice through your voice my I. So we went from O to E. Boy I oh it's gonna be hard. World is three. It's a triphthong. Ooh. World. Triphthong. So that's going to be a challenging one too. So we can, and this is legitimate work, by the way. This is what I do. You got to find the resonance on every part of the range. And it changes as you ascend or descend because what the orientation of the vocal tract is, depending on the pitch and the vowel, it all kind of, yeah. Precisely. If you know the word formants, you might actually enjoy the hodgepodge video that I did because that is the explanation. It is very technical, but I think it's worth understanding. You strike me as someone who's like really serious about this, so I would check that out.
I may be autistic.
Welcome to the club. I don't have the diagnosis, but there ain't no way that I don't have the tism. There's no way I don't have the tism. It's just like oh, I can't be around a lot of people with loud noises without like headphones and anxiety medicine, like noise canceling headphones and anxiety medicine and earplugs. Like, yeah, I might have the tism. So yeah. So you might really like the hodgepodge video on the main Lasage singing channel. I think you'd really like it because that is the explanation for this. So, but let's try because we did O E. Let's do world. Let's jump right into the world. You might want to start with ah to get to oo to make your life easier. Hmm? Can you be a bit more gentle on that exhale?
Okay.
Hmm? Yeah, ah to oo. World. Our world. Mm-hmm. Nice. Can always be better, but that was good. One thing I want to point out that I think is really important is that you're going down in pitch. I don't care for right now because this exercise is about resonance, right? And you're finding it and you're doing that work. What we want to do, I find, oh God, I'm so tight. I find that it's really beneficial to have a guide track. I used to think it's silly. It was like, let me just get the sheet music, But when you're learning the notes, you might like is the Baji project. You might find that useful.
I've already submitted.
What part, if you don't mind me asking?
Both Era 4 and the group chorus.
Which part?
Harmony 4.
Okay. I'm kind of tempted to get you to try a harmony 2. 1, we need it. Right? 2, falsetto kind of goes high. Now, listen, it might not work out. But that exercise of having that guide track and doing what I've coached a lot of people to do, which is like take the segment of the audio, loop it, play with the vowels. Even if you want to do Music Box of Fate, take it with Music Box of Fate and do that process where you have it in a DAW and you can control how fast it is and you can control where you're at, how many things you repeat. Because the problem with a track that's like a backing track on YouTube, you don't have that control, right? And there are plenty of things out there that are free, that can rip a vocalist from the audio if you know how to do it. So I would make that investment. Don't get a SAS. There are plenty of SASs that are like, oh, we'll do it for free, and it's like $8 a month just to rip audio and vocals, right? They're free options. And there are some plugins that you can pay once and be done with it. But like, yeah, that's totally worthwhile in my opinion. Because we want to be able to get to these details. You know what I mean? And then learn the notes. But when we're learning, we got to slow it down. So having that control really helps. That's what I would do. Do you have any questions for me? Because we're about to end.
I think my brain may be fried at this point.
That's totally fair. Yeah, I've given you a lot. I've given you a lot. Yeah, thank you for being a sponge, though. Yeah, it's always a pleasure to work with someone who really wants to do it. And I definitely get that from you. So thank you for that.
You're welcome.
High five across the internet. I don't even know if this is... There we go.
There we go.
All right, I'll see you.
Okay.
Get some rest. Good job.
Okay.
See you. And then... I got a few minutes. Banana. Mm-hmm. I didn't realize how stiff I was. It's like I sang a bunch, so you'd think I wouldn't be that stiff, but... Oh, God. I don't know. I am going to be right back, get some water.
Then one day, when every melody had been played, your voice, my world. Oh God, no. I want to hurl and back, my friend. So tirelessly I'll fight. So tirelessly I'll fight till I see your face again. Amen. Even far apart, nothing else can save my heart from the start.
Oh, boy. my god. Hi, Blitz. Okay. Hi, Blitz. Hi, dog. That was a fun lesson. I love one of the reasons I love things that are in the extremes of the voice. So like falsettist, falsetto is like being a falsettist is kind of an extreme commitment. Like, you know what I mean? I'm glad you had a good time, Gene. Like you have to be extremely good at breath support as a falsettist. You know what I mean? So like whenever I have that, it's like, oh, like to do this, the skill floor of breath support is ridiculously high. So it like calls out a lot of problems. I can't get away with stuff that I usually would get away with. Oh. Yeah, it's like you have to really commit to that direction to be a falsettist. In a way that you just don't have to do it elsewhere. Like Baji would not be able to do it with the way that she approaches singing. At least it would take a lot more energy than, like, it takes so much energy to maintain that posture. It's not a style that's like conducive to long sessions of streaming. Right? In a way, like actually Baji, like not like learning to sing with like kind of like wonky posture and smaller inhales is actually kind of perfect for Twitch, right? Like it makes sense that she approaches singing that way. It is not how you would ever be able to do opera. Certainly not falsetto stuff. But it is cool. Like this is what I love about the voice, is there's so many different ways to do it, so many different tools, so many different approaches. It's really fun, in my opinion. But I would say that, right? But I love that about the human voice. Like even just false fold adduction and abduction to me is like a really fascinating topic. Now different genres just use that, right? I think it's really cool. So it's always fun working with someone who's like, I am working on that. That is a thing I need to work on. It is my Achilles heel, and like, you know, maybe I would benefit from actually like just learning a countertenor piece, you know. Like, maybe that would be a good thing for me. Like, no cap. Because I would have to do this. Even though really Music Box of Fate, I kind of have to do it anyway, but, you know. Howdy. Oh, God. I gotta turn those, I gotta turn those off.
Hello!
Hey. Yeah, I gotta turn those, the intros off when people join in. That's funny.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I just realized, oh, you got taco bonged by me, didn't you? I'm so sorry.
That's all right. That's right. It's more that I wasn't prepared. That's all. Yeah.
It's okay. You're not the last person who will have been jump scared by the Taco Bell. My apologies.
That's all right. That's right. I have what is like a weird, like mean chihuahua on my lap, so it feels oddly appropriate.
Perfect. Yeah, what's that little doggo's name? Oh my gosh. Oh no,
Blitz?
even chat.
Oh.
Blitz.
Oh yeah, my dog's name is Blitz. Yeah.
Oh, well, hello, Blitz.
Mm-hmm.
And hi, I'm Tess, much like my little name there says.
Okay.
It has been quite some time since I did anything voice related.
Okay.
So I'm definitely coming in with a little bit of a not quite a beginner's mindset. I was in choir for a couple of years, and then I took a lesson or 3 in college, but I wasn't able to keep up with it.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to figure out where I'm sitting now. If
Well, we'll
that
see.
makes sense.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And I mean, relatable. Like I wasn't singing almost at all until like 3 months ago, right? So I've had a lot of work to do to kind of get to where I was. Still not quite. It's odd though, because there's things I can do now that I couldn't do before, but there are things that I still can't do that I was able to do before. So anyway,
Yeah.
so it'll be a journey, right? So, but
Mhm.
let's start that journey by having you sing something. We'll see where we're at.
Okay. So, well, there's the nerves.
That'll happen.
While I am thinking of something to sing. Hi, I'm a medicated anxious depressive, also on the spectrum. Huzzah! Another high
Relatable.
five there. Yep.
High five.
So
Relatable, yeah.
yeah. I was gonna say, should I don't know if this helps, but I can also turn on camera if like posture is like a thing that
I
you
hear it.
supervise, or you hear it. Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful. Okay.
Even when people turn on
Um,
the camera, I usually don't look.
Yeah, gotcha.
Mhm.
All right. I'm gonna correct my ADHD setting. I'm currently sitting crisscross in my chair.
Mhm.
But man, everybody's been a huge fan of Music Box of Fate right now, and I'm so happy about that. I'll
It's a good tune.
try
Yeah.
to. It is.
It's not bad.
And it is, and I'm trying to decide if I want to try to stick with like what's like my higher range or try to stick with what's lower. I'm not sure which is more comfortable for me these days. Because I'm usually just thinking to myself in the kitchen.
Well, if we start with Music Box of Fate, I mean that'll bring us everywhere.
That is true.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know all of it though. I do appreciate opera a significant
Yeah,
amount, but I will not be able to compare to Mousy ever. But
You don't have to.
yay. Okay,
Yeah.
sweet. Let me get my nerves out.
Yeah. And by the way, let me get this spiel out of the way too, because this is just a
Yeah, of
helpful
course.
mentality to know. Like when I sing that tune, and when I sing any tune, I try to play to the strengths that I have at the time. Right? So like
Gotcha.
there are things that a coloratura can do that I cannot do. One of them is sustain that damn high D.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh my
I just
gosh.
don't try. I do what I can do. And so the
Yeah.
passage that I'm doing now, and I'm going to be doing this at Offkai, is shit. I'd burn it all, or whatever it is. Like so I go to
Burn it all.
yeah. So it's
Yeah.
I say, crap.
That is a high D. Jeez.
Yeah, so I go to the G5 because it's the octave down.
Yeah.
So I do G4 to D5 to G5
Mhm.
because I can do that,
Gotcha.
and that is something that people find impressive that I can do that a lot of people can't. And this is true of auditioning. The best advice I ever got for auditioning was the Philly Opera folks came to Temple, and they said when people audition, they show us what they can't do. When you're working on repertoire, that's awesome. When you're auditioning, show us what you can do flawlessly. Renee Fleming famously did Song to the Moon from Rusalka. It's not the world's most difficult piece. It's hard. It's opera, but she sang it so beautifully that for the rest of her career, she had that. So it's about finding what you can do, and this is why singing will never be Thunderdome. Everyone's too different. Your goals are too far apart.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I'm definitely a multiple cakes fan. One does not have to be the as good as the other. I'm just happy there's two cakes.
Cake is delicious.
Cake is delicious. All right, so that's it. I'll try to do a little bit of Music Box, and then genuinely, I need to work on some of my. I know I need to work on my support. I also have like a weirdly like partially like deviated septum, which has been making anything nasal difficult as well.
Mm-hmm. I have one
but
as well, by the way.
hey,
Yeah. Nasality was a big
we
problem
love
for
it.
me for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
Mhm.
So annoying. It didn't used to be like this, and then college happened, and I'm not sure. But let me see. Endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played.
All right. So actually, interesting enough, so you're not wrong in saying there's some nasality, but it's actually your vowel.
Okay.
So hold on, we can do this. Let me just move a dog.
Mhm.
All right.
I had to voice my cat out. I feel the pain.
So you're doing. I actually don't have nasality, but I have jaw tension.
Okay. So
Yeah.
do I need to like soften it almost like a or?
Don't worry about the vowel. because what's happening here is there's muscle tension that is transforming the vowel despite your wishes. So, sing it the way you're singing it, because here's the thing, you're actually doing quite a lot right. So we don't need to do much. So just sustain that first note and massage your jaw while you do it.
Gotcha. I'm gonna move my mic a little bit, so if there's feedback, my apologies.
You're good.
Then one day,
Focus on the
like
muscle
the.
and not the vowel.
Okay.
Because you're doing so much right that we just need to tweak a few things and it's gonna work out for you.
Gotcha. Okay. Then one day.
You feel that difference right away,
Day.
right?
Yeah, I do. I actually have to lean back in my chair a little bit and let myself like drop my jaw. I felt like I had to keep it a little bit more tense than I needed to.
The reason being, you have some tightness here.
I've been caught shrimping.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, I work a 9 to 5 now, so I'm always at a screen. And the chairs are fine and everything, but I've definitely been slacking.
So let me just let me demystify this. So I run into this, like, so many people come to me have this problem because they all work desk jobs, right? Go figure that Twitch viewers, might be in a chair a lot, right?
Yep.
Right? So what happens is this. Hands on keyboard, and then people kind of like do this a little bit, and they contract the muscle called the serratus, right? So if I do that, look what happens to my shoulder, and particularly here.
It's so forward. Yeah.
Right? So that happens. Now my jaw is going to go here to make it for it. Now my jaw tightens. Lift up my head.
And there it is.
Yeah. So you're doing it. Everything you're doing for a reason. The body is not done. So let's really stretch that out.
I'm actually leaning to the left and the right.
Yeah. But here's the thing. Let's get you to experience the consequences of this.
Doing that at the side is a little funky.
Yeah. It's not. I mean, it's not ideal, but like it'll get you to experience the consequences, which is important.
Yeah. Yep. I had a feeling support was gonna be my thing.
Yeah, and support is a nice general term, but it really helps to break down the specifics of what it is. Because, like, what does that even mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, like back in my old lessons, like we literally had to be standing. We'd be critiqued on how straight our backs were and everything, and you gotta watch where your head's sitting relative to your shoulders. And...
See, I don't like that approach because like then people will do things.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's more about not doing. I like Alexander technique a lot. That's what I needed. Some people it works out fine, like because some people aren't like lunatic head cases like me. It's funny. Even Dr. Indick was trying to be like really polite about it when I interviewed him. I don't know if you saw that video. But,
I don't think I have yet, but go on.
So I interviewed one of my old professors, and he was like, "You're very thoughtful."
That's a very polite word.
Yeah. I was like, you mean obsessive, but okay, that's cool. I appreciate it.
Thank
it was
you.
very nice.
I'm very
So,
thoughtful, and he was polite.
Exactly.
It's I'm having a hard time deciding like where my which like part of my range I need to focus on too, because like I can sit and I can do a falsetto like forever, but that's with an asterisk after it because I really can't.
This what we're doing is so fundamental to every part of your range.
Yay.
Yeah. So like this will help a lot. Like I said, you're actually doing quite a bit right. There's just some stuff that's in your way. So we're going to work on that.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is my shoulders and my spine.
Yeah. Well, right now we'll focus on the serratus. Let me show you the muscle that I'm talking about actually.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Yeah. Let me share my thingy, my Bob.
Of course.
This is Bob.
For Bob, we decapitate him quite often. So this is
Okay.
this is the muscle right here, and probably a little bit of this. But this one's the
Yep.
main one.
Yep.
Okay, so what is support? Support is trying to keep this expanded with the intercostal muscles. Like it's trying to expand your rib cage. But like, look at how big the intercostal muscles are versus like, you know, your chest and even the serratus and your lats and all this stuff, right?
Mhm.
So you can, you know, try to keep your rib cage span all you want, but if you've got tightness here, and as you saw, like if this contracts, shoulder blades go back, all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
So what you're doing is you're compensating for the fact that while your back is tight, your tongue is being pulled down. Because your tongue is being pulled down, you tighten your jaw to compensate for that. So that's why you end up sounding nasal, but you're not nasal. You're not. You have a tight
Okay.
jaw. I used to have this problem, which is why I know it so well.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it real well. And you're gonna try to go up and ascend, and it's not gonna work. Right? That's what happens.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So
Okay. That makes a boatload of sense.
Mhm.
Man. And also, like, even just sitting here, like, I can tell that that's that's a muscle group where it's like, what are you doing?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So with that stretched out,
Mhm.
try again, and now relax your jaw. Now you can relax your jaw, and it won't be
Oh.
as hard.
Yeah. All right, let's try. I have a tendency to do the stretching and then I somehow have made myself more tense. So I'm gonna start from the top again and see if like maybe keeping my back straight in my chair will also help.
Don't worry about doing.
Mhm.
Don't assume the position when you sing. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Make
Thank you.
make the sound, and then I'm gonna give you the tool. You're gonna figure out like something's gonna happen when you make sound. I'll tell you what's gonna happen or what's happening.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna give you tools to fix it. And by doing that, we develop a way of problem solving. Because the problem with assume the position is you're gonna wake up tomorrow and your body's gonna be like this is gonna be. It always changes, always.
Yeah.
So you're never going to have the same way of singing that's going to work. So you have to have what I like to call like a kinesthetic vocabulary. You got to know it's moving. Have you heard? Do you listen to any Baji's streams? Any Bajiru?
I no, unfortunately. I would like
That's
to get
fine.
into it though.
Yeah. I mean, listen, you know, she's not.
I could be educated.
She's not.
Oh.
She's not as good as me. She's really good.
A humble pat on your own back there.
I'm a tenor. No, but like she's great. She's really good.
Yeah.
To the point where it's obnoxious because like she'll be singing, I'll hear tension here, and before I can finish the thought, boom, she fixes it right then and there.
Oh, because she caught herself.
Yeah. She doesn't think about any of this. It's annoying. You know, imagine having talent.
Jeez, imagine being talented and having practiced with your talent enough to be good with it.
Yeah, all I know is the latter, but no talent.
Yep.
I am the anti-talent. I have the reason I can hear tension is because I've had everything. I've had every
I
problem.
was gonna say, like, I don't know, coming into it without talent and working towards it is like it's the Parthenax thing. You are not born talented. You have overcome your lack of talent through diligence.
And you know what? My favorite thing about all of it is actually not even being able to do it at this point. It's being able to help others who really want to do it. That's my favorite part. So
I could I could tell, which is why I wanted to hop in here. And thanks again for doing these free lessons. I hope you hear that enough.
I do. I think that the folks who sponsor it, I've been trying to do this for years. I'm trying to do this for 8 years. And it's just been now made possible because people actually fund it. So those are the people who deserve a lot of thanks too.
Thank you, sponsors!
Yeah.
Thank you! All right. Well, let me see. All right. Enough yapping. I'm a nervous yapper. I'll just try to sing instead and get back to the brass tacks there. Endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played.
All right. Let's pause.
Yes. Mhm.
Wow, what a different sound. You feel that?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
I'm
Okay.
I'm currently I've got my arms resting. I think I may have been like tensing those too, which may not have helped much.
We stretched this.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay. Now we're going to stretch something else. A little bit
Mhm.
of the chest and your abs too.
Yeah.
All right. So we were doing this. Now
Mhm.
just hands to this. And then ooh, a little bit of that. A little bit of that.
Okay, so
So this gets
I see.
stretched.
So like
Yeah.
gotcha. So like just keeping your hands like behind the back of your head and
Mhm.
twisting your torso instead.
Yeah. That way
Should I
this
try?
elbow gets some distance from this. And that's
Okay.
going to stretch your chest right there. That's your pec minor.
Gotcha. Mhm.
I'll show you the muscles on Bob
Yeah,
here.
sure,
Am I
go
still
for it.
still sharing my screen, right?
Yes, you are. I can
So
still see everything.
this is the one you got to stretch here,
Hmm.
and then this one right here. This one's actually not
Is
so
that
bad for you.
that one right? Yeah, no, that makes sense as well.
Pec minor,
Peck
and
minor.
then this one as well.
All right. Let's see. Does it help if in that twist, like, should I focus more on like twisting horizontally or uh bringing my elbow like down and forward?
Play with it, and whatever is getting that stretch is what you need.
Okay.
Your body's going to give you a better answer than I can.
That is absolutely fair.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's also empowering.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, now this is making me wish I hit the gym.
Honestly,
Man,
boxing. If you do
that makes a
boxing,
lot of sense.
yeah,
That makes a lot of sense.
it's not always good for like particularly if you train with someone, like your traps might get a little tight and your chest might get a little tight. But like for your back, like even just the motion of an uppercut, like this is my
Oh,
serratus right here,
okay.
right?
Hey, okay,
And I
yeah.
have a lunge here, so my hips get stretched too.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so boxing is great, but you need to stretch these out. Yeah. No, there's
Yeah.
no one
Stretching before the
routine.
boxing. Yeah.
I would say after and before probably.
Stretch
but
after?
yeah, stretch
Okay.
your stuff after.
All
But yeah,
right.
there's no one
That's
routine that's
best.
gonna be a fix all. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. There's never a catch-all for. There's no catch-all remedy. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
You got to try many a thing.
Yeah.
Different things work for different people.
So when this
But
starts
I
to feel a
always
little bit
appreciate
better,
advice. Yeah.
let's get to singing again.
Let me see. All right. Ooh. I do admit the little stretches do kind of help me wiggle out the nerves too. I'm
Yeah,
a huge stage fright person.
and it does
You s-
that. It also helps with your breathing, which will also help. It's a kind of a cascading effect.
Yeah.
I do well with students who have a lot of nerves. I have an
Yeah.
anxiety disorder of my own, but it's also just like the way that I approach singing is really good for people who are like chronic thinkers or have anxiety. Yeah.
Overthinkers are
Yeah.
also a thing. Woo.
Yeah. So now that you've stretched a little bit, go ahead and sing.
Yeah. Alrighty. Endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day
All
when
right.
every
I'm gonna say something weird for you.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Soften your knees.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. I had kind of pulled them halfway underneath me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll just start from the
Start from the
going
beginning.
up. Yeah,
Sure.
going up like after that initial like couple of lines
Mhm.
will definitely throw me a bit because I kind of almost feel like I have to switch to a head voice, even worse. But
Don't worry about range and register.
Mhm.
Let me worry about that. You focus on the tension
I'll let
that
you
I'm
worry
telling you
about
to
it.
address. Yeah, and then we'll get
Yeah.
there. So focus
Yeah.
on right. We scratched out this, elbow this, soften the
Mhm.
knees, and try again.
All right. Yep. Endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music music box of fate.
All right, hold on, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Your head's like a little, the tiniest bit
It's
forward.
forward.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
stretch out
Oopsies.
your neck
I
a
was
little
leaning
bit.
back. Righty.
Stretch out your neck a little bit.
Yeah.
So that
Like,
way it
put my
sits
head
really.
down.
Yeah. Like
Mhm.
there's like a muscle chain like right here that kind of stretches out. So if you kind of place your hand on the base of your neck, get it
Okay.
over
Ah, that makes so much sense.
Yeah.
My true story. I have somebody on my in-laws side who's a massage and muscle therapist, and I am notoriously horrible about back, neck tension, shoulder tension. So like finding the neck bit, it makes complete sense to me. I wasn't noticing it.
No.
At the time.
And you'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gotta practice again.
Well, it's to me what it is. It's make a sound, then figure it out.
Yeah.
And repeat that over and over and over and over again. And when you play and you do that for years, you're just like, that's what the reason why I can hear a sound and be like, that's this, is because I've had to work through these things. There are instances where I'm wrong because I haven't run into the thing that I'm hearing. It doesn't happen often because I've made every mistake you can possibly make, including like, oh, that's a tight deltoid. Like I can hear it. I'm like, what's wrong with this sound? How would I make this sound? Oh, that's why. That's how I do it. So when I hear your sound, I can hear it for a little bit. I'm like, how would I make this sound? Got it. Yeah. This is what's going. So that's my thought process, right? So, but that's earned, right? So, play.
Yep.
So you're not going to have me there to be like, that's this tension. That's this tension.
Yeah.
I can point out some patterns, but
yeah, like nobody should be there having to micromanage another person's notes.
And my job is to become replaceable. That should be any teacher's goal.
Oh.
So I know it's very sad. It's a terrible
so
business
weirdly
model.
I was gonna say that's so weirdly sad, but also weirdly wholesome. And
Yeah.
I love that actually because
that's Diane. Diane
Yeah.
said that. She said, I'm so good that I'm out of business. You know? Yeah, I love that about Diane.
That's praise. That's praise right there.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see.
Yeah. Do you want to stretch that?
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't help that my throat is dry. Taking a quick sip of water's good, right? Water's okay. I'm sure water's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Thank you. Let's see. Endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found. I am not going to go higher than that.
That's fine. That's fine.
Ooh, yay.
So the next thing is like the muscle next to the clavicle. There.
Gotcha.
Stretch that helps with that is elbow to your side and then hand out like you're serving on a plate. And then just neck to the side and chin up.
Oh.
And then you can even extend your arm a little bit and stretch your bicep.
Okay, like extend the arm like down or just straight out with like,
So, like
pointed fingers? Okay.
That,
Watching.
and then with the neck and head like that, chin up, and then you can kind of like do that.
And drop it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I have to stand for that one.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. My apologies. I'm getting you up and moving today.
Yeah. That's good. I have to sing a little bit.
Yeah. Oh well, happy to provide reason to warm up. Here we go. And reminder not to accidentally sit on my own feet. I tend to tuck myself up in my chair. I condense. So you pointing out the knee thing, I was like, ah, I did it.
Mhm.
I did it
Yeah.
again.
The knee thing is like a shortcut for people to loosen up their hips. It's usually easier for, like, if I say your knees are tight, it's
Mhm.
actually like because you're clenching your hips to balance. So if I say soften the knees, that's actually usually something people can understand a little bit better.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, rolling my neck a little too.
Mhm.
Oh, at least I've got some muscle groups to think about now too.
Mhm.
All right. Endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate.
One last thing.
Mm-hmm.
Breathe in your stomach.
Oh, that's so hard. That's so hard for me.
Yeah. But that's tight is killing
Yeah.
you a little bit.
Yeah, no, it's I am painfully actually I was wondering when that would come up. I'm painfully aware that like my lower diaphragm has been
Mm.
incredibly weak.
So it's not let's correct this.
Hmm.
This is very
Yeah, of
common
course.
misunderstanding. Your diaphragm is working perfectly. You know how I know?
How?
You're alive. The diaphragm works whether or not you want it to. So what's actually going on is this.
Mhm.
Like, this will work. What's going on is your abdominal wall.
Mhm.
Probably your transverse, which is this. This is a big one.
Mm.
Right? So if your
Yeah.
back has been tight and all the stuff has been tight, a lot of times what people do is they'll correct their posture by contracting their abs, specifically their transverse. Now the
Mm.
problem is if you have a tight transverse, bringing it in and up when you exhale, which is how you control your exhale, because you can't. It is best to control your exhale with like your lower abs,
Mhm.
because it's the farthest away from like bones, so you get the most movement and the most control. You could contract your back exclusively to exhale,
Mhm.
but you don't get as much control, and there are other consequences too. So the stomach is the one. So you might be interested. I kind of wish in a way we named all of our lessons after the student. I don't like to do that because I don't want people like coming in here for clout and stuff.
Mhm.
But Carl was taught, like a lot of people are actually taught, like to contract your abs or like punch, like it's you're being punched in the stomach. It's a gradual, slow thing.
Mhm.
So what you can do is this: big inhale, make sure your stomach is loose. No, so my posture didn't collapse. I just broadened my stomach and up. Right? And it's in and up. It's not the other
Yeah.
layers of the muscles. It's just the
Mm-hmm.
transfers.
Yeah. This is while I'm thinking about this, so I remember distinctly, this may be an odd story or perhaps you can relate, but I remember seeing the Phantom of the Opera like movie and
Mhm.
being absolutely entranced by how like and I was all of like I don't know maybe 8 or 9 and I was like wow like Christine really like I could see parts where she was definitely breathing like with her chest like you could see it and I was like can I even move my ribs like that and ever since then I accidentally became what I kind of like mentally labeled as like a chest breather like I'm always like
Well, so the
like breathing
chest
higher
thing,
up here
yeah. So
instead of lower.
everything should move. This is the thing. It's
Mhm.
like people will like vilify like breathing. Oh, don't breathe in your chest. It should move,
Mhm.
right? Because if we look back at the intercostal muscles, they kind of
Mhm.
they're right into the chest. So your chest will move.
Mhm.
Everything moves. Because everything is the lungs don't have structure of their own; they're just attached to the rib cage. And so the
They're
goal is
just
to
hanging out.
yeah. So the goal is to expand the rib cage. Well, like okay, so basically everything touches the rib cage in some way, shape, or form.
Mm.
Every large muscle group has a consequence on either the rib cage or a muscle that is close to the rib cage. Like the
Yeah.
posterior chain, like that's why your hips will affect it as well.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. it's a bit
yeah.
of a like sometimes when I'm consciously trying to breathe like quote unquote lower, like focusing a little bit more on like my stomach muscles in particular, like
Mhm.
it almost like feels like tense. I'm not going to say like painful. It's not quite painful, but I feel like a little bit like restricted. Like I let something like go a little
Mhm.
bit too long without being used.
If you
Um,
move your hips around in circles a little bit while you're breathing,
mhm.
that might help.
Yeah, actually, weirdly, that kind of does.
Well,
So
you
maybe
like
it really is just that back tension.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
damn, so much is making sense. All right,
yeah.
I should have taken anatomy. I should have kept up with my AP
I
bio,
I took
college biology.
I got my certification in Pilates, which is why I know this stuff. Yeah. And then
There we
I studied
go.
with an Alexander teacher, so yeah, I just would read anatomy charts all day. Yeah.
You have what like anybody should refer to as a very well-rounded education. I love that.
I guess I'd try. I'm just yeah. If it
Well,
makes
you
singing
succeeded
better,
somewhere.
yeah. Make singing good. Yes.
Make sing good.
Make sing
Make
good.
voice sound like sparrows dancing upon a
Yeah.
breeze.
Yeah.
I was an English major myself, so
Nice.
there we
Cemetery,
go.
buddy.
Hence the
Yeah.
words. I know. That's
Try
why I yap so
um
much too.
yeah, try singing now.
Okay.
That's
Let's see. Yeah, all the wiggles and the nerves made it a little bit difficult, but I think this should be fine now. I'll give
Mhm.
it a go. Endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid.
Serratus is back.
Oh, it's back. Oh no,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
using everything else.
But it's normal. That's gonna happen.
Mhm.
Old habits die
Yeah.
hard. So now you know. Here's what you can do. You can
Mhm.
put your hand here. So instead of stretching a
Mhm.
bunch and spending a bunch of time,
Mhm.
put your hand here.
Mhm.
When you
And
breathe,
just
make
like,
sure it expands. That's it.
all right, yeah, because this is a little bit more towards like the like almost the back. I'm not gonna say like the full like back of my back,
Yeah.
but like middle back.
Mhm.
Oh, that's so funny. Hang on. All right, yeah.
Mhm.
Man, breathing exercises.
Yeah, the
Okay.
foundation of singing. Yep.
Yep, that's where I'm out of practice. That's for sure. Um, all that humming under my breath wasn't gonna get me anywhere.
Yeah.
Endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found.
Nice.
Ooh, thank you.
Nice. So
I still
let's
need
put
work,
on.
and I can tell, but I feel better. Go ahead.
What's gonna help is this. Now we need to get into the intention and the musical phrase. So your inhale and your exhale are a little bit better. Now we got to think about instead of like we got to put that to work through the music.
Mhm.
So Carl had a breakthrough because this we've been doing similar work, her and I, on this piece in this way,
Oh.
very similarly.
Mhm.
So what's going to happen? What I wish I had done sooner with her is let's put it to the art. So right now you're like no. You're being very careful because that's the work we've been doing, right? Now I want you to make sure that that musical line, that breath, has life to it. Endless night. This is what we were doing. Endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid.
Yeah.
That's
Very
fine.
flat and straight. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's that we were focused on technique, right? So we wanted
Mhm.
endless night through every nightmare alone and afraid.
Got to bring the expression back.
Do it through the musical line. Yeah. Let
Okay.
the breath and the intention loosen things up, because that is movement, right?
Mhm.
My face is moving, all that stuff. So by being expressive, we're actually adding motion, which helps with tension, right?
True. Yeah.
So once we
Yeah,
have
'cause,
those larger muscles out of the way,
Mhm.
right? Which is what the problem was. If we didn't do that work, we couldn't get here, right?
True.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. The larger muscles must be defeated and reined in. They have been.
Yes.
So now we can get into the art. Go for it.
Alrighty. Let's see. Endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid.
Ah, hold on.
Hmm?
Serratus again.
Oh no.
We can be gentle with the exhale.
Okay.
So when we want to express,
Mm.
sometimes we want to use a lot of breath. Use the musical line to express yourself.
Let's see. So I was going a little too hard then.
The exhale was a little too much, and as a result, your
Okay.
serratus kind of tightened a little bit. Yeah. Be gentle.
Gotcha. Okay. Gently. Endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice my world was found.
Nice.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
that's
yay!
wonderful. That's wonderful.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Are you're sitting right now, right?
I am, yes.
Let's stand a little bit. I'll stand with you,
Oh,
okay?
okay. Yep.
So,
Say okay. Oh yeah, no. Mind your setup. Mind your setup.
yeah. Oh my God. One of these days, it's gonna kill something or something.
Nah, it's you would be the fact that I'm proud of my cable management is a badge of shame. So you're fine.
All right. So, yep. Now we're just gonna let that cook. It's dead. It's gone.
Oh no, what happened?
It's just I've given up on it. Is what it is.
I don't even know what it is.
It's a light, you know.
Oh.
And it's dead to me.
Peace light.
It's dead to me, you know.
Yeah. Oh man.
It's outlived its usefulness.
What a way to go. What a way to go.
Oh, I thought I had this.
Yeah. Now take your time. I'm just gonna roll my shoulders.
Why do I have this wrapped around? I am so disorganized. It's crazy. All right.
Anyway.
All right. So, yeah, you can tell it's like gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna say I can still guarantee that your lighting setup even now is still way better than mine. I'm lucky there's still daylight. End of story.
That gonna work? No. But we're here now. All
I
right.
was gonna say I believe in you still.
Yeah. So soft knees and add a little bit of swaying. Okay?
A little bit of sway. Ooh.
A little bit of sway, because that's gonna try to like sway a little bit with the music, because all this stuff of like isolating problems, really great when you're warming up and you want to understand the problems of the day. It's too much cognitive load to really make useful as the day goes on and when you're actually wanting to perform, right?
Gotcha. All right.
So, like-
So in other words, like now that I've stretched, I gotta accept that I've done my stretches and just go with it.
Go with it
Sort
and
of.
use if you use
Relax a
larger
little.
body motions,
Mhm.
you're gonna relax a little bit, but like have it be informed by the music. Endless night through every nightmare alone.
Afraid, round it would play.
Serratus.
Music box of fate.
So the reason why your serratus is tight is because your
Mhm.
knees are tight. So your knees are tight, which pitches you forward. Then you correct by doing this. Soften your knees.
Yeah.
And that's gonna fix
Gotcha.
that, okay?
Alrighty. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that like a little bit of a bend, or keep them like straight beneath me?
I bend. It depends. It's always so like if you are having trouble letting go of your serratus, you might need to bend so that your hips can move forward a little bit.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? Balance is active, so do what you need to do to loosen up. That's why movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I think that what was happening was I was keeping my knees and legs like straight, and I was just kind of like leaning, like
Yeah.
shifting
what
my weight
happens.
between my legs rather than actually like
Yeah.
being
I like
loose with it.
I like to bend I like to do this with my knees because that moves the hips, which will move the shoulders and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. So
I'm
try
doing
that.
the. Anybody who's played Mass Effect, I'm briefly doing a very slow version of the Shepherd Shuffle over here. I think that kind of helps a little. Alrighty. Endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid.
Stomach.
Round it would play. Oh, stomach.
Mhm.
Music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played.
Serratus again.
Oh man, oh it's killing me.
That's right. It's a habit. It's a
Yeah.
habit. It's hard to get
Yeah,
rid of.
yeah,
It's better.
yeah.
It's better.
all my
It's all you can do.
shoulders. Thank
Well,
you.
the
I'm
shoulder.
happy it's better.
Yeah, the shoulder stuff will get better as the serratus gets looser, and yeah, you can even do a little bit of this. A little
Yeah.
bit of this.
Oh, good idea. Okay.
Mhm.
You know, I love that stretch.
Yeah, this one's good.
It just feels good too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I feel it more in like the forward part of my shoulders though.
Deltoid, yeah. That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've spent most of my life very scrawny and non-muscled, so
I was like jacked at one point. I was like a lean 178. I was really jacked.
nah, I was at one point I think like I basically plateaued in college at like 118.
Mm.
And it just kind of stayed that way the whole time. And when
Yeah.
I was still in high school, like I had even been I had been a decent runner. Like I was like great with cardio, like 6 minute, 30-second mile time. Like I was good. And
Mhm.
then I got pneumonia and then I got scarring on my lungs. And now I'm
Happens.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm never hitting that time again. Ugh.
Yeah. No, I was jacked when I was in my I swear I'm not queer phase. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to like bench press the gay away. It didn't work out.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
No,
Dude.
the muscles only make you more attractive for the gays that you're trying to stay away from. No.
Oops. All right.
Yeah. Nah. It's
All
a
right.
self-fulfilling prophecy. Couldn't be
Yeah.
helped.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Happy
Oops.
Pride.
Yeah. Yeah, right. All right.
Yeah.
Then one
Let's
day.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
All right,
try
let's-
again.
Mhm.
Trying to keep my knees loose and see how that works. And true story, I have the lyrics pulled up on my computer because I'm just that much of an anxious bean. So if there
Okay.
had been any weird like head moment stuff, that's probably why I was looking at my other screen.
You good?
Yeah, let's see. No, I'm stopping myself. I almost leaned against the wall to try to like chill. You know, like I'm some kind of like beatnik in an alley flipping a coin. Nah. Um, Endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate.
Stomach a little bit and lower back.
Yeah. Then one day, when every melody had been played,
A little bit of serratus still.
yeah, just that
You can-
tension. Maybe
yeah,
is it
you-
because I'm standing?
We
Or-
worked on a lot while you were sitting, and now you're standing. So yeah, but keep going. Keep going. Try to fix it as we go. When I call it out. Okay?
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid.
Shoulders a little bit.
Round it would play the music box of fate.
Chest.
Then one day, when every melody had been played
Lower back. You can
through
bend your knees.
your voice. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
But keep going.
I
Keep
think
going.
I'm gonna. Oh, keep going.
Uh-huh.
Through your voice, my world was found.
All right.
Whew.
So
Yeah.
as all this stuff gets looser, that's going to be
Mhm.
easier. Let's do it again from the beginning.
Okay.
I'm going to let you cook without interrupting. See if you can
Gotcha.
kind of figure it out. I'll let you cook, okay?
Yeah. For the sake of ease, I have given up on my lower half and I'm sitting down again just to see if I can focus on like my actual like back, shoulders, chest.
Okay.
Because thinking about where my legs and my knees are is like I wonder if
Mhm.
that's distracting me a bit.
Possibly.
Time to try.
Mhm.
Just again. If I need to get up again, let me know after.
There you go. There's the light.
Hey, welcome back, Light. Let me see.
These are really durable.
Yeah. Oh,
Continue.
you're all good. Thank you.
That's right.
You got this, I believe. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna collect my breath. Endless nights through every nightmare alone and afraid. Round it would play the music box of fate. Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice, my world was found. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit of like upper, like chesty, like tensiony there a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Um,
back stuff. There's a stretch on my TikTok that'll be great for you. But that's
Hey.
it's still a nice sound,
Cute.
right? Like obviously we want like maximum maximum everything perfect,
Oh.
right? Like there's always room for improvement. But by no stretch of the imagination was that an unpleasant thing to listen to. That was really quite
Yay.
lovely. So
Thank
right,
you.
and then the problem, of course, is that there's the rest of the tune that is
Yeah.
hard.
Whew. Yeah. Me going into verse 2 would be like, fear. Just hashtag fear. I'm.
I wouldn't. So
I-
you actually don't need to be afraid of it. You really don't. So the thing with Music Box of Fate is it's like Mozart. Every phrase just goes up into a part of the range that is tiring. So, like, but it's great practice for you for that reason. Like in the same way that like opera singers, there's different schools of thought on this, but there is a school of thought, and I was trained by this school of thought. Mozart. You want to figure out how you're doing? Sing some Mozart. You'll find out real fast because it's the same thing. Like let me sing you like an aria. Like
Yeah,
from
of course,
Mozart
of course.
that's, like yeah. Una aura amorosa del nostro tesoro, un dolce ristoro al cuor porgerà. Un'aura amorosa del nostro tesoro, un dolce ristoro al cor porgerà, un dolce ristoro al cor porgerà. It doesn't go down ever.
Good work. Brava, brava. No.
No, because you see how on that higher note with the A natural, my tongue went back. I have that 11. I have
did
that
see
phrase. Yeah, I have that phrase 11 times. I don't get to make it through this aria until I fix that. I used to be able to. That was like my impressive audition piece that everyone always fucks up. Pavarotti hated this
Oh
one.
man.
hated this one.
I don't blame him. I don't blame
Yeah.
him. But
So yeah,
yeah.
this builtness for Magic Flute is also, yeah, that is also a thing.
Man, I remember learning about the magic flute.
Mhm.
Gosh. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it takes me back. It's been way too long. I graduated college like back in like 2017, so I'm just like, how has it almost been 10 years? I've
Mhm.
forgotten so much, and I have a lot to kind of like relearn.
Yeah.
But like another, you mentioned like the parts being tiring. I think that I don't know if this is just showing that like I'm slacking or I'm just doing that good right now. Fingers crossed I'm doing that good. But I don't feel tired after going through all of those. It's genuinely like
Yeah, because we started on the first high bit, and then the rest is
Yeah.
just the rest of it is just high.
Yeah,
So
the
if we
rest
had
is
if we had
just
if we had stayed there, yeah, you'd be tired.
Yeah, I think if I stayed there,
yeah.
I would definitely be tired.
But now you have the tools to start working on that. It's going to be good for you.
Yeah.
Because now, yeah, you can do, what is it?
Mhm.
Oh, jeez, hold on. Let me get rid of the
That's
Bosch
all good.
filter.
Found empty
Yeah.
space, then filled with such endless joy in its place.
Yeah, I'm really tight today. That wouldn't work.
Yeah. Whew, yeah. Yeah, I don't even I don't know how empty space. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
high. And it goes higher.
Yeah.
And I don't feel maybe this is just a confidence issue on my part. I have like been kind of like mentally trapped in like the I cannot be a true soprano. I can't
You
do
are
everything.
absolutely a true soprano. No, you're absolutely a true soprano.
Well,
Yeah.
I've been hanging out in my altos, like my comfort zone altos, for like a while.
Yeah.
I was ooh.
No, you're a soprano.
Okay.
The trick is just, yeah, it's like tension. That's it. It's posture and tension.
Happy
Your
squeaks.
vowels are actually
Yeah.
really nice.
Thank
Like,
you.
your vowels are good.
Oh yeah, that's one thing that I think I was able to kind of like hold on to just a little bit. Like some of the like vowel like training, just letting some vowels hang or like extend or be an E instead of an A. Like
Mm-hmm.
um I held on to that. And I'm still like, aside from like music box, it's so funny. I had initially come in here thinking that like I got too nervous, so I talked myself out of it. I was like, maybe if I didn't want to hit you with French out of nowhere. But I was
I
a
did with
huge
French.
fan of La Vie en Rose. Oh, you took French?
No, my mother's
Hey!
French.
Oh, your mom's French.
Yeah,
Oh.
Lesage. That's my middle name.
Oh, that's.
Yeah.
You know what? You know, I was like, yeah, okay, that is a name, but I wasn't sitting here thinking like, aha, French. I see.
Yeah.
No, I got hit by Edith Piaf's La Vie en Rose in BioShock, and I never recovered. So, yeah, I used to hit the karaoke bars with that one, and people
It's a
would
good
get
piece.
confused when I wasn't singing the English version, and then I'd feel self-conscious. So,
Yeah.
but I love her voice, even in like the old recordings, like, and I took
Lot of
several
chutzpah.
years of French on top of that. So, yeah,
Mhm.
marvelous. But anyways, I see we only have 3 minutes left, and
Yeah, do you have any
I'm sure you have
questions?
somebody else. Let's see. So I think I would love just like a quick like recap of all the different like stretches that we just did, just to make sure that
Sure.
like I can, yeah, because we've got the arm over the back of the head. And do you grab your elbow when you do that too, or
Yep.
do you just keep them like? Gotcha. Okay, so
do that so that it's easy to kind of like rest on my head. I don't have to focus so much.
Alrighty. Yep.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then
And then I have
Alright.
this one with the chest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Ooh,
that would be like
God,
the twist and lean forward type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. And then let's see. Obviously, I got to work on my other wiggles. Just trying to stay like loose from like the waist down.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do better about not sitting on my legs, maybe not sitting on my heels at my desk. I'm gonna give myself a shrimp check every now and again.
What I
Um,
would think of,
mhm,
I think it's easier to ground this checklist into the parts of the body because the
mhm,
stretches are a solution for the problem. I think it's much better to say, well, like, what's the problem, right?
yeah.
So, and for that, we like there is the VOD, right?
Mhm,
So
okay.
understanding your body is like the
Mm,
unlock because you can have stretches,
mhm,
but like as we saw, like when you're singing on the fly, you need to
mhm,
know what it is that's happening,
mhm,
right? And what you'll hear,
yeah.
you might hear a pattern of like, oh, this is a sound that's happening, and they're
Mhm,
calling out that this muscle is tight. So whenever your jaw
mhm,
was tight and like it was a little like not strident because it wasn't unpleasant, but it was just bitey. It was your
yeah.
serratus, and you trying to
Okay.
compensate for that, right?
Mhm,
Whenever the sound was a little like shallow, it didn't have a little bit of depth to it. Stomach
mhm.
and lower back. Whenever there was like a little, sorry, I'm thinking
Tension up
Melville.
here.
Whenever there's a
Oh, it's
dark,
all
drizzly, damp November in my soul. Um,
good.
in other words, chest tension, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a
Mhm,
sound quality with that.
mhm.
So like, and it really does get down to how easy is it for you.
Gotcha.
But when you're listening to it, you'll see, that's the consequence of that, and that's the consequence of this.
Mhm.
Cause and effect in the body. It's a much easier way to
Gotcha.
frame it. Then the stretches will make more sense. Oh, I
Mhm.
can,
Yeah.
expand the serratus by doing this,
Mhm.
right? That'll make
Oh,
more sense. I think that gives you a foundation to build off of, whereas stretches are like, once the stretches have outlived their utility, what do you do?
yeah.
Because
Like if
the
I'm
stretch,
not
yeah,
I was gonna
yeah.
say like if I can do these stretches infinitely
Mhm.
between takes, quote unquote, but if I'm not able to correct in the moment, then there's also like no point. I still have to be like aware
Yeah.
of them. I think my strat from here is going to be I'm actually going to keep doing more of those stretches for sure.
Hmm.
Uh work on a little bit of like my muscle like awareness because I think like oh gosh, it's 8.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'll keep working on it. I'll keep working on it, and I don't know. Perhaps I will make another booking when I have felt like I've made enough progress.
Yeah. I mean, you might keep like 20% of what we covered. That's kind of normal, actually. So
Yeah.
yeah, I would book like a
Okay.
week or two out and
Okay.
just practice. And you're 4 hours into the stream is when your lesson is. So you can have that
Yes.
VOD, and that's the added benefit of
Oh.
this.
Oh goodness. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back and listen to myself and try to pay attention and pick it up too.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Okay.
All right.
Thank you
I'll
so
see you.
much.
Mhm. Of course.
Yep. You take care. Good luck.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Um. Boy, howdy! I have to record a thing, but oh my god, should I probably not? Because if I push through, I'm gonna be tired. And I have the rest of the week to go. Yesterday was a 12-hour day. The day before that was a 12-hour day. I started my day at 8, so I'm on a 9-hour day. Um, so let's see. I do have to do the Nerissa React. Yes, you are correct. Thank you, Katie. I'm very happy that you are on the content team. Because that is true. At least I have to get through that. Bow wow. um. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hmm. These are a good selection from the karaoke. Alright, let's get in the VTuber model. It'll give me some energy. Bow wow. Oh my god. I gotta push through. I gotta push through. Alright. I might just get one and done. Depends. Sometimes I get tired and then like sometimes I get tired and then it's like, oh, I love the shit out of people singing. I guess I'll watch more. So we'll see what happens. I gotta find a way to put chat somewhere here. For my react. Let's do but let's go back. This Stream Ninja and the other. This maybe. Have I eaten? Yeah, I have. And we'll get rid of Daryl's ship. Hydrate. Yeah, thank you. I'll just keep it small. Alright. Bow wow. Bow wow. Oh, Katie, before I do this, do you have access to the you have the downloaded videos, right? In the output folder from G Drive? Have you been able to get to those? If not, okay, that folder is consistently updated, and there are new videos. So we can touch base Friday, I think, and see which ones we have. Yeah. Because we need a content meeting again. Because until Schuster finishes all that stuff, we got all sync up and stuff, I think. Yeah. Anyway, we'll think about it. But this is gonna be in that folder, as well as like I think I have the Ellie Minibot reaction in that folder as well. So we got to get those up. Well, we'll touch base. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, it sounds good. Okay, let's go for real. For realsies, let's go. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see.
She's really expressive. I like this. Like this moment shows me she's like making a decision to use straight tone into vibrato and like deliberately use tension, right? And then she immediately releases it for effect. So I'm kind of excited. Anyone who's doing that is usually a little bit farther along.
Up to the skies and
see.
I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. Easy come, easy.
This is another cool choice here. Nasality on purpose.
Easy come,
Right? Like when we're doing rock is not always pleasant, yeah? So we can use nasality and we can use things like false fold adduction. So what is it? If we both take a chance and we try, baby, try, 'cause we've got too much to lose every day that goes by. Right? I can do some shenanigans. So I can use vocal distortion, I can use nasality, and I can do a bunch of stuff for effect. Yeah.
Need no sympathy. Easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. And
Nice.
the wind.
A little musical joke there, yeah. Because I think Freddie's note is little high, little low. Right? And so she goes a little bit lower. Little high, little low. Or whatever it was.
Way the wind
Fun.
blows doesn't really matter to me.
Ooh.
To me. Mama
Ooh.
just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead.
That is a lovely, lovely change. We have a lyrical and content change in the music, right? So it's musically changing, it's lyrically changing, right? And so she's using her voice and her ability to use her voice to change tone color. She is retracting her false folds. So, which is, let me show those. Because this, I like this stuff. I think anatomy is a good time. Because I'm a nerd. And yeah, I'm a giant nerd. So the false folds are, well, deleted. Let's bring them back. Welcome to my channel where I mutilate Bob. We call this man Bob. And he gets, you know, all kinds of mistreatment. But it's for a reason. It's educational purposes. So these are the false folds. So when I did, I know we can make it, I'm bringing those in. But I can bring them apart. This would be like appropriate for genres like jazz. Poets often use many words to say a simple thing, right? It warms up the tone significantly. So she's on this more serious subject matter, and because of that, she retracts the false folds. It gives it gravity.
Mama just
killed a man.
Put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, and now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really matters.
That's fun. There's this is just like a kind of like a silly vowel change. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Matters, right? Like I would make that even. Matters. What's kind of fun about this space, and I see this a lot. Sorry, I scratched my head. I'm new to piloting the model. There's my horn. There, yeah, nice. By the way, shout out to Ellie Minibot who made this model. That's like super freaking cool. It's amazing. Like she's just like bored and sick. She made me a model. Everyone's like, yeah, everyone in this space is super dope. Anyway, ERB. is so freaking playful during her like karaoke's. Exactly. Yeah. David Cassidy, you got it. Like she's playing. She's having fun. Oh my god. Do I need to constantly be reminded about how fun singing is because I'm such an anal retentive opera singer? Look at my cravat. I have a cravat. Okay. This is no one wearing a cravat is like is just like is going to be without a little bit of need of a reminder to not be so damn serious.
And carry on as if nothing really matters.
One thing at a time, but yeah, like my community's maybe 9 freaking models.
Don't mind me.
Am I at 10? I don't even know. It's crazy.
It's too late. My time has come. Send shivers down my spine and body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth.
When I listen to singers, I'm gonna ask my chat, how many covers has she done? Like, does she record a lot? Because I have a suspicion that, like, her deliberate use of consonants, there's a pattern, there's a pattern I see with, like, people who do a lot of recording arts, where they are so much more deliberate in their consonants than so many singers who specialize in doing, like, live stuff. Because when you're live, you don't have to, do your overdubs, like, perfectly on time. Wait, Past Life? Did Nerissa graduate? This is a term I'm learning. Because I thought, isn't Nerissa the 3rd generation of Hollow? Oh, she currently, okay. 3rd gen, right? I'm not crazy on that, or is that ERB? I think ERB is 3rd gen. Nerissa's 2nd gen? I don't even know. ERB is 4. Ah, okay. So that makes Nerissa Justice? I forget. Or no, is it the current? I don't know. Is Advent. Okay. Thank you. Oh, God, I have so much to learn. All right. Sorry, I'm learning.
Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Yeah, instrumental break, tea time. This song gets me so hyped, for real though. Whenever it comes on when you're driving in the car.
Oh, okay, all right. She actually, that's cool. To mimic the guitar sound, she actually contracted her area epiglottic swing. Sorry, I'm gonna go full nerd again. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so that's fun. To get that twangy sound like a guitar, she contracted these muscles, basically. Which is basically, if for those who are like old heads maybe, oh my god, Mr. Sheffield! Like, you can sing with that muscle contraction. So that's actually not nasality. That's a muscle called the area epiglottic sphincter. The sphincter. We're moving on. So giving that a little bit of a contraction, you can get a little twang.
I see
nice.
a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Figaro, Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the thing where I'm a giant. Like, I'm pretty sure she did this on purpose. But because, like, I don't like doing React content without, like, offering, like, educational value, she took these big dramatic breaths, like, to have fun. Like, The problem with doing that is that it's going to have tension. It doesn't matter because she's having, again, this crazy idea of fun, right? She's having fun. Wild, I know. But if you're going to imitate her, you should understand that that's not ergonomic. It's not efficient. And so, like, it's fine. It's not a big deal in her range, and she moves on and does not that later on. But just so you know, if you're going to try to copy Nerissa, because I know a lot of people get inspired by her singing, that's not going to give you an easy time singing. But yes, yeah, I suppose if you want to have fun... Yeah, I suppose if you want to have fun, you could. I guess you could do that.
Galileo Figaro Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? Bismillah, no, we will not let you go. Bismillah, we will not let you go. Bismillah, we will not let you go. Will not let you go. Let me go. No, 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 no. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me. For me. For me.
For me.
I can't hold it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Fuck yeah.
Alright, so why couldn't she hold it? Let's figure this out.
Mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me. For me. For me.
Yeah, her back is tight, specifically a muscle called the serratus. So, and this is very common for people who sit a lot. My serratus is like super tight. I have to stretch it often. There's some other bits of tension too. I think there's some tension in her hips.
Put aside for me. For me. For me.
Yeah, tension in the abs, which could actually be because of the tension in the back. She very much has that note. It's being a streamer and doing like long karaoke sessions present like a lot of unique challenges. When you're doing both Freddie and the backing blends of the song, there's a lot less space for breathing too, I think. Yeah, but you can get fast at like releasing muscles and breathing quickly. Joe, she's got a metal rod in her spine. Yeah, but you can release the serratus. But like again, so my serratus is like tight a lot. I've gloriously Tarzan cracked on notes. Streaming is really interesting in that there's a lot of it could affect the tension, but I think it's usually possible to address. But I think what's important to keep in mind is I think the unique challenges of streaming very long hours and singing. Like some of these karaoke streams are like 2 hours, right? Operas might be 2 hours, but like you're on stage like at most like 15 to 20 minutes at a time with very few exceptions, right? Not having a break is like, and then you're sitting and all this stuff, like tension does build up. And so if you're trying to be like a perfect technician in a 2.5 hour karaoke stream, you're actually setting yourself up for failure. So when I say this, again, this is about like education for the viewer, not necessarily for Nerissa, because I you know, just listening to her, I think she's doing just fine, knows what she's doing. So the point I'm bringing up here is not like, oh, haha, like someone has imperfect technique. Like I said, this is a thing I have trouble with. It is a muscle that I've just spent, oh, God, I can, ooh, it's still tight. EGATs, ooh, oh my God, oh, that's tight. Yeah, so like if I tried to sing Music Box Fate right now, this would go terribly. So, but it helps to know. Because, you know, information is great and knowledge is power. But we also, like, just because someone's imperfect in their singing, like, context matters. Doing a 2.5 hour stream of singing is kind of nuts. And it's something I really respect about these singers, because the other thing is they're entertaining for that length of time too, right? Like, that's draining in and of itself. It's a unique skill set and a very unique space, both like technically and in terms of being a performer. It's I believe the technical term is doperino. We would also, I think, accept bees and eateries. I think that's also acceptable.
I couldn't hold it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Fuck yeah. This song's so fun though. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, see that
You can stop
that's awesome. I need that in my life. I need to do that more.
on me and spit in my eye.
Oh my god, imagine having fun singing. Crazy.
So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. Gotta let the guitarist have his solo.
Mm-hmm. Boop boop ba beep ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba bee. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Nothing really matters.
Anyone can see.
Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me.
She pursed her lips a little bit. Which, like, that gives you like a more round tone. Nothing really matters to me. Versus like, to me. Yeah. Anyway. So someone asked me, do I hear the smile muscles? I mean, sometimes. I can hear the lips, that, and sometimes I can hear the smile muscles, yeah.
Anyway, the wind blows. Who doesn't love Queen?
People who don't understand happiness, I would believe. Maybe perhaps we would call them ne'er-do-wells. Killjoys. Do I go as far as and say terrible people? Maybe. Maybe. I think that might be warranted. That's lovely. So, when it came to Riku's community is doing Odyssey. They're doing like a community version of Odyssey, and I recorded for that. And I actually, initially, I was like, "Oh, I'll do Bajiru's part. Like, we're friends. I'll just do her part." Because it was like or whatever part that Bajiru did when a bunch of people did a cover of Odyssey. And then I listened to that part. I was like, that is not going to be good for me. So I was like, who has the most like gutsy singing? And I looked at ERB because I was familiar. I know that ERB sings a lot of chutzpah. And so I did that. And I was like, this is cool, but who else? And then I listened to Nerissa's part. And I was like, wow. I want to do this part. This is really cool. I really like the way Nerissa approaches like music. Not just like the technical elements, which is why I think it's going to be really important to listen to this song, because I think this will tell you what kind of artist somebody is. Yeah.
We're no strangers to love.
Ooh, she's going jazzy with it. Okay.
And so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get
Oh, it's
this
such a good
from
song. Yeah, it's a
any
goofy song,
other
but it's such a good song.
guy.
I just want to tell you how I'm feeling.
I gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside, we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell.
So one of the things that I really want to, I'll need to look at more Nerissa. We'll probably have to do literally another stream on her specifically because her high notes can get really powerful. Especially like at least in some of the recordings that I have seen. But every now and then, especially on a long karaoke stream, you need a set where it's like you need things where you're not in your high range all the time. But I'd love to hear her take the octave up.
I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Right? Like she would kill that, the octave up, I think. I'd love to hear that.
Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside, we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you
The Rickroll
up.
Blitz. It's okay.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Sorry, I forgot the reverb, so we just had to back on. Hope that was okay.
Happens to me all the time.
Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching.
Yeah, she can laugh at herself. I mean, it's important, like, because otherwise,
inside we
yeah.
both know what's been.
As entertainers, like we're supposed to entertain people, and if we get like, oh my god, all these things that I care about technique and like the audience isn't like they're not singers, usually, right? Like it's not a room full of singers. So when you get upset over singer stuff, that's kind of self-indulgent, isn't it? Right? It's not considerate to your audience. It's so like, and I do that. I'm guilty of that. It's hard to avoid sometimes when you really care about doing a good job. But you have to be able to put that away for the people watching you. It's a very mature thing to be able to do as an artist. Yeah.
Going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. I gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up.
Yeah, karaoke is about fun for us. Yeah, it's karaoke.
Never gonna run
It's supposed to be fun.
and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna,
Say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Who doesn't love a Rickroll?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Ooh. Hold on, wait, what? No, go back. Go back. What's that sound? A really pretty sound. That's just really pretty. Yeah. Is it forward placement? I mean, she can consistently, if you want to say placing the voice, yeah, her placement is good consistently. But that's nice. That's just a really resonant vowel. It's like a nice oo vowel, very gentle, and sung by someone who naturally has, I think, a very pretty voice. I think like her tone quality is kind of nice, just by it's by itself. It's a really attractive sound. Yeah, cool. Now I kind of want to do a little singing. I want to do a little singing. I want to have, I don't know, fun, weird. This is cool. This is crazy, man. I can't believe Ellie made me a freaking model. What is my life? So nice. So nice. That's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Life inspires me to like people who stopped trying when it came to music. Oh, it inspires people like me who stopped trying when it came to music. Yeah. The eye tracking is like, yeah, I don't know how, like, the blinking thing, I don't get it. I don't know what's wrong with my eyes. I don't know if it's because the light is where we fixed it before. But yeah, I don't know. That's alright. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I mean, we have the, yeah, I mean, Ellie's gonna add a little eyeliner to it. Alright, we're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Oh, okay, Maury. I mean, maybe, yeah. That'd be good. I don't know how we got it to her last time. No problem, Jane. Word to your mother. What? Yeah. We are no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Full commitment's what I'm thinking of. Wait, hold on. Let's get the audio working, because, like, I just need to take this off. Do this. Okay. And there we go.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Give you up. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Yeah. Yeah. What? Say word to your mother. Make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. That's fun. Yeah. Music and shit. Stuff. Things. There we go. All right. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh my god. Oh man. Maury, that's so funny. Maury's already dissecting Ellie's work to try and understand it. Apparently Ellie was using Blender, which is really cool. I don't know how any of this works, so yeah. Oh, opera can be goofy. There's some goofy operas. Like Marriage of Figaro is pretty goofy. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it early. Usually I stream till 8. But I have like really long days coming up. Oh, you know what? We can raid Yusan. Yusan's live.
Happy Pride Month is the raid message. Hey, Daryl's live? He said Cyril? Oh. Oh, God, oh, man. Daryl's in Minecraft? It's been a minute since it's been a minute since I've raided Yusan. I want to raid Yusan. Obviously, I love Daryl. A Minecraft sponsor? She got sponsored by Minecraft? That's cool. Yeah, it's gonna be Yusan. Because Yusan's dope. And Yusan helped me out a lot. And, you know, makes sense on the day where I'm like, how can we make my model gay? You know? That makes sense to throw it to Yusan. Happy Pride Month. All right, I'll